All right. Hold on a minute. Let me make everyone angry. And then we can go. I want to retract my vote. I know, right? Which is why I did not allow for a really fair choice. Hola! Hola, Spaghetto! How's it going? Greetings! Hashtag not my stream. I know, right? Gotta dab on the Austrians. Yeah, we'll dab on the Austrians. Well, hopefully. If I'm good enough at this thing. If I'm good enough, we dab on the Austrians. If I'm not, we don't. Alright, I think we need this one. It's pretty good. There's an interesting person. Yeah, I did not tell you that this was VIC2 nationalist stream Italy instead of I don't know, Hearts of Iron 4 or something. Stinky. Should unite under the glorious papal theocracy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that, like, I'm pretty sure some people know how to do that, but I wouldn't know, really. It's really, really difficult to unite Italy as anyone but Sardinia, Piedmont, and 2 Sicilies. So, I don't know. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. Is it HFM? Yes. Alright. I need to increase the volume of music. Tell me if I increased it too much, because Victoria 2 does have one really big drawback. It does not... yes. Restaurazione! By the way, this stream will include a ton of really cringe Italian accent, because why the hell not? How many transports? 3, 5, no... 8. No, don't do this. Unfortunately, when you alt tab Victoria 2, all your recording software doesn't really work. Or no, actually, it's not the recording software. Is that when you alt tab Victoria 2, it just shuts down. It doesn't have any sound or anything like that. So yeah, I want to do. Where is it? Options, decisions, and I will disable where the microstates. There we go. Don't want those motherfuckers. I don't care about the test decisions. I want to hide the options. Mamma mia, pasta eaters! Yes, of course, my friend. Viva Verdi. Yes, VV. Wait, why is the chat now showing up? Are you gonna make Italy Chad nationalist or virgin fascist? Well, I mean, what I want to try to do is that I want to try to become a republic. Whatever happens, I want to try to become a republic as soon as possible. I was heavily confused by what you meant in the poll. Exactly, that was the point. I'm gonna do the hand thing. Yes, I do the hands. Of course, my friends. I know, right? I know, right? And then, I don't know, maybe if this gets to continue... Oh, wait. Am I crashing? You gotta be kidding me. How the fuck have I crashed? How is that even possible? Okay, now the chat works. Okay. Going back in. How the fuck has Victoria 2 crashed in the first second? Jesus Christ. Hey, Texas Spirit. Oh my god, that's loud. It's always been 5 months since the last stream, but I've been in the Navy boot camp for the past 4 months.
And then you run wires that connect them all.
Jesus,
and
in
again,
the Navy.
It just works.
Training to be an ABH. The guy's in a carrier flight deck with blue shirts. That's an interesting description. Social Republic. It's a me, Mario! Yeah, F, I know, right? So what, like an airborne... What is an ABH? Like, what does that stand for? And of course, people are learning how to do the dab. Man, that's honestly quite annoying. When will you make a video about Afghanistan taking over the world while having a liberal government? I don't know. Austrian cyber attack. I know, right? I don't think I've ever had Victoria 2 crash on me on day 2. I thought that was just impossible. Victoria 2 sometimes crashes, but I don't know. Where is... I want to disable the fucking microstates because I don't want San Marino existing. Where the fuck are you? Why do all these events look the same? There we are. And then hide the options, and then choose trade policy. By the way, thank you for the 20 motherfucking dollars. I'll put those hard to work, probably buying some retarded game and playing it. 6 transports, yes, I need 1 more transport. Excellent. Please no Crasherino. There we go, Restaurazione, there we are. So this is basically like, you know, the restoration, essentially when the, Italy isn't real. I mean, for now. The chat is gone again, bruh. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why is it gone again? Huh. The chain planes on deck and launch them. Oh, okay, so you're doing essentially that. I see, you're organizing, essentially... What did he call it? Spotting? You know, deck spotting, all that. Yeah. It isn't hard, I just gotta keep my situational awareness. Yeah. Hello and Ramadan Kareem, Woody. Hello, Mohammed. Wait, are you... Wait, hold on a second. Are you Badar Boy on Discord? Huh. You do seem like that. Anyway, yeah, I have no idea how it is possible that, that the chat doesn't work again, but whatever. Just to make Italy fascist, okay. Anyway, basically, we are under the Austrian thumb, essentially. Because the Restaurazione is the restoration of the Westphalian, pre-Napoleonic, pre-revolutionary order of Europe. And it's not a good thing for us. Hello. No, I don't care. Give me tariffs and tax the motherfuckers. Because at the beginning, you don't exactly have, like, a lot of, you know, a lot of money. So you gotta tax people. Zulu has declared war on Basofo. Oh, how dare you. Now, you guys have a Discord? Yes, of course, It's in the description. Ooh, big brain in Serbia offers a fun alliance. See, this could be a bad idea because of Austria. Although we are both sort of enemies of Austria, so that's thematically good. Pederast. No, you are a pederast, you fucking pedor. Don't you think I don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Gold Rush Sassari. Yes, Sardinia Gold. That is historically accurate. Maybe this time Switzerland will be Italy too. Well, yeah, you do get a very cool decision over here. Violate Swiss neutrality, because this is HFM, right? Which is an amazing mod. And so there's really cool stuff. The Swiss may have declared themselves quote-unquote neutral, but if they believe that that will stop us, if they believe the opinion of any of their allies will stop us, then they are sorely mistaken. You gain 25 infamy, which is the most you can have. So you gotta take this when you have 0 infamy. And then you gain a Conquest Casus Belli on Switzerland. Now, the reason why I don't want to do this right away is that at the beginning, there's this pathetic Canton, I suppose you're calling it, Neuchâtel, which is independent, and when
a glorious victory, comrade!
Thank you. When Switzerland has its Sonderbund War, which is a weird thing I do not know how to describe, because I don't really know that much about it, they annex it. After they annex it, I'm gonna go in, I think, and do the meme, because, I mean, memes. Yes, HFM. Alright, let's see if I can start this again. Come on, chat box, don't be bad. There's a genuine open strat as Sardinia to annex Switzerland right away. Well, I mean, yeah, they have like no units. Oh, but wait, it's their puppet. So does that mean that we get them as a puppet or something? See, the only thing is that it's gonna look shit, okay? I don't know. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it for the memes. Because doing it for the memes is always great. Alright, I'm gonna need some cannons. Because cannons are amazing. What are you gonna play in Kaiserreich next? I want East Turkestan. See, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play in Kaiserreich next. It's probably going to be something Northwest, because I've not played that yet. Maybe East Turkestan, maybe Maklik, maybe maybe fucking Changshatsai Xinjiang. Look, oh, Modena, no, fuck off. Fuck off, Modena. Svizzera delenda est. Yeah, no, well, I mean, if you're gonna do it Latin, it would be Helvetia. Helvetia delenda est, which, funnily enough, the Helvetes were the first Gallic tribe to be murdered by Caesar. So I don't know. And Caesar was the governor of essentially Cisalpine, the Cisalpine Italy province. Yeah, I think it was just called Cisalpina or Cisalpina, which is this thing. So I don't know. Hey, but sure, why not? The reason I took the alliance with the Papal State, or I think it's a good idea, is that if I want to invade the two Sicilies later, that's a really, really easy way to do that. You're gonna play the TNO demo when it comes out on the 1st of May? Yes, I will. I will play the TNO demo. Natpop Kumul, of course. Oh yeah, right. Right, that is also a pretty big brain thing. It is also something that I enjoy very, very much. Now, you have Cordial, very good. There's no one that can save you, Switzerland. Now, I'm gonna wait. Oh, Giuseppe Mazzini! Now, this motherfucker was basically an Italian nationalist who was also a radical Democrat, meaning that he hated monarchies with a passion. And he also believed in terrorism. So he founded this organization called La Giovine Italia, Young Italy, to promote Italian unification, as it says in the event right here. And their idea was, we are gonna, you know, have this secret society, which is not, it's nothing new in Italian nationalism. In the 1820s, there were quite a few secret societies that, you know, wanted to create conspiracies to, like, you know, coup over the governments of these small-ass principalities that were essentially Austrian puppets, like Parma, Modena, and Tuscany. Some even in Venice. And, of course, a ton in Milan, trying to sort of... it's basically like Blanchism, you know, the idea of we make a coup, right? And then the people are gonna follow us or something. It never worked. And so later on down the line, this part of the nationalist movement doesn't become important. But at this moment in history, this is pretty much, you know, what we have. We have networks of intellectuals and essentially city-dwelling people, you know, bourgeoisie or whatever, trying to plot for the freedom of the Italian nation and all that. How did you get so big brain and know about so many dumb political ideologies? I spent way too much time on the internet, probably. Now, why the fuck is my chat box not working? This is actually something that I'm genuinely concerned about. You come from the north or the south of Italy? I come from the north of Italy. I come from here, specifically. Right here, where my mouse cursor is right now. Although I spent most of my childhood here, where this man is chopping a log. Or is he? What is he doing? I know he's doing he's gunsmithing, I suppose. He's got like a rifle and a little anvil thing. Yeah. So I grew up where that man is, and then now I live where this G is, essentially. Actually, no, where this B is, if I get my geography proportions correctly. Parla solo in italiano, ti prego. No. Anyway, this event I don't think matters. Like, we shouldn't disturb Switzerland with such matters. All middle strata in the Kingdom of Sardinia become 5% more liberal. Sure, even though this destroys our prestige, and that's bad. I hate losing prestige, but oh well. Wait, I'm pretty sure, in fact, the Sardinian, or sorry, the Switzerland neutrality violation also took away our prestige, which is pretty bad, but whatever. Let's go in. Y'all niggas gonna die now. Y'all gonna die real hard. I'm gonna mobilize because you never know. The Swiss are no joke, generally. What is the longest Italian word you can think of, or you know of? Yikes. See, like, Italian is not really a language with very long words, normally. I don't really know what example I can fish out of my ass for this. All right. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice by the Swiss to attack me in their own mountains. Saluti da Reggio, grande! Reggio è molto bella. Ora, ovviamente io, essendo in parte modenese, dovrei odiarti, però... Vabbè. Faremo senza, dai. Faremo senza l'odio verso le teste quadre di Reggio per oggi. Yes, this is the Italian language. It is not pretty, which is why I don't really... I can't even say that word. Precipitevolissimevolmente. Yeah, okay, sure. You probably just looked up longest Italian word, Treccani dictionary, and got that. And see, like, that's not really like that fair though, because that word is actually like, it's not a single word, right? It's not a root. It's a word with a lot of things added on it, because in Italian it is really easy to sort of build addendums to words. In that case, you have a really long suffix at the end. So yeah. Anyway. What you gonna do when we come for you, Switzerland? You're gonna be dumb. Now, I knew he was gonna do that, and that was a bait. That was a real big bait. Where are you running? Where are you running to, my friend? Oh, we got the defensive bonus. Yes. Wait. Oh, he can walk through Neuchâtel. Right, that makes sense. How easy is it gonna be to kill you? That's the question. Acquire state. Swiss Région Lémanique. Or Ticino. Why can't I do that? Release puppet. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to Neuchâtel doing this. Alright, I don't want that because... well, actually... Apparently the supply limit in Lugano, which is a Italian part of Switzerland, Italians live here, is not very good. It's time to eat the Swiss rich. So Mussolini's leggi fascistissime are the very fascist laws. Yeah, more like even more than very. It's like it's the extremely fascist laws. Yeah, Italian is dumb sometimes. Or, well, I find it kind of cute, but at the same time it is really, really stupid, to be honest. Why did the luxury clothes factory close? I suppose because we've got no... No, we do have the money to open it. Why did you let it close? How are we gonna make the luxury clothes anymore? Alright. I need a attacker general. Matteo Cadorna! Fucking Cadorna. It's fucking Cadorna. Oh, he's coming to Lucerne. Oh, Carlo Alberto. Pretty sure this is the essentially heir to Sardinia Piedmont. Pretty famous for enacting a kind of constitution called the Statuto Albertino, which I'm sure we'll get an event about relatively soon. Now, what are your troops looking like? Oh, but this is a mountain. Yeah, I somehow don't think that this guy... Yeah, we're just gonna ignore him, you know? Just gonna let him attack me at some other juncture. Alright, go finish him off in Zurich. The Swiss are quite hilarious to Italians, by the way. There's a ton of cool Italian jokes about Swiss people. Especially if you're in northern Italy, you have a very interesting idea of what a Swiss is. And it's something akin to like a halfway between a robot and a German. Which, you know... Germans are already robotic enough in the eyes of Italians, but fine. You took back Geneva, how dare you? I'm gonna ignore all of your bad Italian, by the way. Your horrible Google translated Italian does not concern me. But no, like, Alto Adige is this thing, in case you don't know. What the motherfucker, what's even your name? The Intellectual Gamer. The Intellectual Gamer. Love that name, by the way. Ooh, Eusebio Baba, let's go in. Now, what Mr. Intellectual Gamer said is, oh, what are you doing? What? Why are you doing that? You are not very smart. Look at you. Look at you die. Yeah, he's running away to Zurich. Poor man. So it's a robot? I mean, it's a 90% robot. A Swiss is a centrist. I mean, yeah, like, literally. That's just the worst of it. Swiss equals centrist. Alright. Very easy, my friend. They are a dead. They are a dead. I'm not sure why, like, Italians use the A so much. Or, well, actually, I know, it's South Italians. As always, South Italians can kind of ruin everyone's day. They love to put A's everywhere. Which is where the stereotype of, like, it's a me, Mario, with the A. It's because of Southern Italians. Who would have thunk it? It's the South. You Southerners. Okay, I'm starting to send all the units back because these are all like the farmer soldiers, the glorious legalist Italian troops that are coming from mobilization who I want to demobilize once this war is over, or even before this war is over, I suppose. Okay, give you that artillery. Yeah, very nice. Switzerland is ours. I believe that decision gets rid of Neuchâtel. If not, you could always just console annex them 99% of the time. Yeah, see, but like the problem with console annexing Neuchâtel would be, I suppose, that I don't know Neuchâtel's tag. And in fact, I'm not even sure I know the Victoria 2 console command to annex someone, although I suppose it's probably just annex or integrate or inherit, because, you know. What do Italians think of New Jersey Italians? Well, I mean, most of us have a cousin that's from New Jersey, so I don't know. What's with the South having a much stronger accent than the rest of the country? See, I wouldn't really call it having a stronger accent. It's just that dialects, as we call them, which truly are actually languages, aka the local variant of Italian, the local language, are more radically entrenched, and like standard Italian is less spread in the South, less widespreadly, less widespread in usage. Oh, are you gonna die? Yes. Now, Neuchâtel is now allied with Switzerland? Nigga, can you explain? Oh, okay, so he's just a Prussian. Wait. Did I just make this a part of Germany? I think I just made this a part of Germany. Because I'm not sure. See, like, when Prussia's gonna click the button that they always click, you know, the look, I'm a r/Victoria 2 German history enthusiast, hear me roar button, aka form Germany, will that annex Neuchâtel? Because wait a second. Maybe not, because he is, no, North German. He could get annexed by the event. Based borders, you broke the game, LMAO. I mean, someone told me that this is a pretty common opening strat, and I think that this is quite correct. Wait, there are 15,000 unemployed craftsmen in Mittelland? Really now? Oh, I cannot... Wait. Oh, I cannot build factories in here. But what if I switch to the Restaurazionisti, the reactionaries, and build me some sweet factories? Oh, wait, there are already factories here. I'm dumb. Yeah, subsidize the steel factory, I suppose. Because can never go wrong with steel. Now you can make a chocolate pizza. Yes, of course. I mean, chocolate pizza is probably really good. What I said may sound shocking to some of you, but I'm pretty sure it's actually really delicious. Of course, that is if you use Nutella to make it. It's actually something that is done here sometimes, so it's not something I'm making up. All intellectuals. Oh, okay. And let the Piedmontian know. Really now, the Piedmontian. Anyway, these motherfuckers kill the intellectuals. I suppose we could kill the intellectuals. Yes, kill the intellectuals. We'll get fucking Swiss nationalist uprising. Ooh, we could get a Jacobin rebellion. Now I want a Jacobin rebellion because that's gonna give me a constitution, and then I want a second Jacobin rebellion to turn into a republic. Now, do any of my decisions require my kingdom? Require me being a kingdom? Have a constitutional monarchy or semi-constitutional monarchy? Okay, so we need to click this before we quote-unquote turn into a republic. Great power, secondary power. This does not. Okay, okay. So we can do those things even if we are a republic. Nice. All right. Very good. Now this is it's got a bad part. The bad part is we have a bigger border with Austria. Do Italians and Austrians really have a coffee or alcohol rivalry? No, not really. Are you gonna participate in the Crimean War in the next 20 years? I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a Crimean War because welcome to Victoria 2. There's almost never a Crimean War. Piedmontian Région Lémanique. What the fuck are we talking about with the region? Oh, it's this thing. Interesting. Yeah, apparently there's unemployed craftsmen there. And first, I'm gonna invest in the capitalist factories. Experimental railroad, and after that, I suppose I'm gonna start to check up on the army because it's really easy to get into fights with France, or sorry, not with France, with the Austrian Empire. Now, the bad part is that we have a bigger border with Austria. The good part is that it is mountains. Just wait for Woodcock can do genocide, then we will have a Chad moment. Invade Nice. What do you mean invade Nizza? It's Italy. Look, it is Italia. It is Italian. Do not worry. It's only 16% French. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Now, I think we should beat up the two Sicilies a little bit. Just in case you missed it, Prussia will 99% of the time eject Neuchâtel in 57. Attack of Neuchâtel is NEH, just looked it up. Alright. Interesting. Oh. Wait, these are Jacobins. They're not Swiss, or sorry, yeah, they're not Swiss nationalists. We could just let the Jacobins win. Although, that's gonna fuck up my prestige, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I think we're just gonna let him win. All pops in Zurich changed by 1. Nah, that's... Oh shit, that was the wrong... that was the wrong pick. Okay. How do you know so much about history and politics? Do you have any relevant... education? No, I don't have any relevant education. Why the fuck is it not showing the chat? How could I fix this? I feel like it's OBS. Hold on a second. This might cause problems. All right. There we go. There we go. I see things now. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know what's going on. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm sorry, I was dumb. But, now I know what's going on. I had fucked up the order in which things were supposed to be placed. Angry Italian man yells at computer for 1 hour. I mean, yeah, pretty much. When I stream, it's pretty much that. Yeah, just do this. Don't worry. Prestige is the key when uniting Italy, you said. That's dumb, actually. Because, like, I'm pretty sure in HFM the French alliance events happen regardless. And, like, the only thing I need prestige for in these things... What do I need even prestige for? Like, I don't need to be a great power, or one of the following must be true, either a great power or a secondary power. That's fine. Expedition of the 1000, I need to have invented state and government. And, wait, I'm in a sphere? What? Oh, I'm in the French sphere. That makes sense. Or what else? Italian call to union. Again, yeah, great or secondary power. This is like the more sort of roundabout way of forming Italy, but if the red shirts win in any other like little Italian state, then we're gonna get to form Italy regardless, you know? Just write more poems, LMAO. Yeah, I know, right? Even if I'm having prestige problems, I can just go and culture spam a little bit. Why, yes, I am an Italian Ba'athist. How can you tell? Hilarious. Italian Ba'athism sounds really cursed. How is the quarantine? It's gonna end soon. There we go. Took Torino. Should enforce demands in a little bit. Swiss unification movement, suppress. Come on, you took my capital. Just win. Nazbol Italia, of course. Excellent. Come on. Wait, that's another Jacobin rebellion. Hilarious. Why aren't they winning, though? They have the capital. There we go, the new liberal regime. Freedom has prevailed. Awesome. So now we have a better flag, I suppose, although not as bad as it could be. Or not as good as it could be. Can choose a new... Jesus Christ, we got... Now, back to reactionary. Need to protect the economy. Alright. Like how we can nationalize the industry. What industry is even not Italian? Okay, apparently some factories closed. Sure. No, fuck off, Tuscany. Alright, please hire more people at the glass factory. If that's profitable. No, fuck off, Parma. Wait, I think I lost all of my alliances. Yeah, I did. That's fine. Can I Oh, now you're angry at me. Negative relations. Okay, Pope. Okay, touchy little bitch. Now, as long as Swiss nationalists don't rebel, this is fine. Became liberal. Man, fuck DeLuca and his fucking drones. That shit's fucking memery. 1,000. Alright. The railroads, I'm just gonna let the capitalists build them. Because, come on. Like, come the fuck on. 10,000 unemployed craftsmen in Mittelland. Okay. Upgrade the steel mill and upgrade the glass factory. Sure. Romans mad! What? Yeah, the Swiss rebels don't even care about fucking freeing Switzerland. They just wanted glorious liberalism to be the state ideology. Alright, can we get more army? Thanks. Yes, we can. We can get the Swiss pops. Now, I get these Carabinieri Reali. They can go fuck themselves. Now I'm gonna get a couple of Hussars. And then artillery. Artillery, artillery, artillery. Now, I need to get more military spending so that more people are going to become soldiers. Wait, why does the Ottoman... Why does the Ottoman want military access from me? What is even your problem right now? Oh, you're at war with... oh, the French intervened in the Oriental crisis? I just crashed again. Motherfucker! Little fucking bitch piece of shit cunt. Porca di quella madonna troia. Porco dio. Italian angry. You can now build factories. Oh my... I hate... This is the one thing I fucking hate. Oh well. Something tells me that there's gonna be a ton of crashes on this. I'm not sure why. I suppose I need to reinstall Victoria too. And reinstall all the mods, because there's probably something corrupted. Even though this is really, really weird. Like, I have not had almost any problem with crashing in a previous campaign I did. I suppose it's not really interacting all that well with being streamed by OBS. I don't know. Aha, Victoria go crash! Yes. Yeah, I'm like, thankfully, I've got monthly auto-saving. And that was the first of the month. So, you motherfucker. You tried. You tried. There we go. Okay, oh, France. Yeah. Wait, France hates me. Why? I suppose because I had a revolution, right? Oh, wait, did I get freed from the French sphere? I got freed from the French sphere. The glorious Swiss-Italian patriots have liberated me from... See, this is quite bad, though, because it gave me the war-torn modifier. Sure. How long this is gonna last, though? Like a few months. That's fine. Can you enact a people's democratic dictatorship? I mean, when the Italian nationalists went and took over essentially parts of southern Italy, you know, under the Two Sicilies to liberate them from the Two Sicilies for the Kingdom of Italy, the leadership basically said, we are gonna be a dictatorship, because they were LARPing Rome. All right. Moralism. Everyone's moralist, which is quite hilarious. I suppose I want more liberal popularity so that there's gonna be more Jacobin rebels later. So I suppose pluralism is what I want. Ew, pluralism and not state atheism. How disgusting. Anyway, I should probably make a normal save anyway. The red on the Italian flag symbolizes Switzerland. Man, that's hilarious. Did I just crash again? Ridiculous. Insane. What the fuck is actually happening? I think it's the... it must be the graphics mod. I've never had... See, that graphics mod looks really cool. But I have never had Victoria 2 crash this much. And I wasn't using it. And now that I'm using it, I'm crashing. So I'm guessing that there's something wrong with it. Garibaldi, the absolute madman. I know, right? Nah, at this point, I can't even be mad. Like, I just crashed 3 times in a row. Man, look! Look at how much better that mod looks. Look at how much better that mod looks. This looks like shit. Wait, okay. Alright. Let's see. Are you gonna crash again like a million times? You broke the game with the annexation of Switzerland. Play HFM map modded. What are you talking about? Like there's a map change, or, you know. Ooh, holy shit, these liberals are the best liberals. Look, they're fucking pro-military. Now, jingoism is just superior. We just want jingoism regardless of anything else. So perhaps violence is the answer after all. But man, Italian liberals, riformisti, the reformists. My computer crashed. Thanks, Conte. Jesus Christ, I know, right? So what do we have? We have gerrymandering, 4-year draft, weighted universal, proportional representation, all allowed rights, unitary. Oh, even trade unions allowed, outlawed slavery, free press. That's pretty cool. Anyway, but like this is hilarious. Like pro-military liberals, fucking hell, so good. National Liberal Gang assemble. Yeah, limited citizenship is would be better to have full citizenship. We want full citizenship also because hello, we just took over Switzerland for no reason. You know, one thing that's annoying is that the Italians in Switzerland are Swiss Italian instead of North Italian, which means that we do not accept them. Like, if we take a look at over here, North Italian only. I'm not sure if later on I'll get to accept these pops, but unfortunately we don't accept them, and that's pretty bad. Man, there's even Romansh over here, which should be acceptable. Come on, man. Yeah, whatever. Yes, pluralism. Hashtag è colpa di Salvini. Ovviamente, ovviamente. Cioè, mi è crashato il gioco 2 volte di fila e poi dopo una terza volta di fila, allora è un complotto. È un gomblotto. È colpa dei poteri forti e soprattutto è colpa di Salvini, che è parte dei poteri forti, boh, non lo so. Non so neanche di che cazzo sto parlando. Anyway, big brain aside. Now we're gonna get a great army. You can accept Swiss Italians later. Amazing! Top kick. I am happy that this is the case. Wait, what are Austria and France doing? Nothing. Anyway, what's the Oriental crisis looking like? So Ottomans, and is that, no, I was gonna say, is that the Dominican Republic? No, that's Samos. The Ottomans are quote-unquote winning, but they have 1 military strength. How is that possible? You have 22 brigades. Game bugged. Game's bugged. Alright. So now I think I should just get that infamy, the 25 infamy from Switzerland, down and out. Oddio, dittatura fusariana, ti prego, no, per favore.
A glorious victory, comrade!
Yes, mamma mia. Sardine gang rise up, yes. Enforce the Piedmontese curriculum. Wait, what other... War of the Confederation. Ooh, you're having interesting things going on in South America. How dare you? Yeah, that's just South America being derp, as usual. Come on, France. Want your revolution. I want to see your revolution. I want your Napoleon III to save my dick from the Austrians. Now, this is going to be quite cool because I could...
A glorious victory, comrade!
Yes, a glorious victory, comrade. I could just ignore everything here and just put, like, troops in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces have, like, this defensive line. And use the, like, try to lure the Austrians into the mountains and cheese them. That might even allow me to win against Austria-Hungary by myself, although 67 brigades, that's a lot of fucking brigades. You're no joke. And you've got your puppets as well, which is annoying. But, oh well, what can you do? What do you mean they will not accept? Oh, they hate my government type and they have political considerations and they have too many alliances. Oh, fuck you. Kill yourself. Now, I also probably should... I know this sounds dumb, but I should probably get some ships. Because at some point, I might want to invade 2 Sicilies before everything, so that I soften them up for my red shirts. Fully automated Prussian socialism. I'm not sure what prompted that, but that's hilarious. The Germans are a naturally socialist people. Is that your Strasser? Traditionalism. Oh my god. Oh, I need these techs. I need all the techs. Idealism, please. Idealism in state and government are quite important for us. Alright. Unfortunately, we have reached our maximum brigade cap. How dare you? Alright, that's enough intellectuals. Pol Pot is gonna kill me if I have more intellectuals. Come on, capitalists! What the fuck are you doing? Fine. Have money. Just build railroads, you scum. You horrible, horrible scum. I don't have... What do you mean? Reactionaries. Build small arms factory. Piedmontian, Sardinia, and Corsica. Give me ammunition factory. What is even here? Oh, coal. Yes, coal in Sardinia, of course. How dumb of me to not know that that's the case. Actually, because of that, what requires coal? Steel mill. Really now? Only steel mill. Oh, right, cement and glass factory. I suppose a cement factory can't hurt. And then the ammunition. Let's wait on the ammunition. Should be quite plentiful on the world market. Pope hates the liberals based. I mean, yeah, the Pope really hated the liberals for a long, long time. Egalitarianism, plus 5% plurality. So we can do more reforms, but we don't want to. That's the funny part. Because if we do more reforms, that's gonna make the liberals not pissed off. And instead we're having Jacobin rebels. Swiss Unification League, you can fuck off. We don't want the liberals to be too happy right now. Which mod is that, by the way? It's HFM. Minority building restrictions, assimilation, yes. Assimilate them to Italia! Of course. Liberals mad. I know, right? Wait, what the fuck? All roads lead to Torino! Yes, use North Italian. Yeah, sure. I just hope that the Swiss don't get too mad. Swiss mad, hoes mad. Now, Piemonte, Mittelland. I don't think I want... see, I probably don't want to get too involved with, Savoia. Because the Frenchies might take over there. So I'm gonna encourage intellectuals in Sardinia. I prefer HPM. HFM is too much railroaded. I mean, to be honest, that's what everyone says, but I've never really had this experience. Like, I think HFM is actually less railroaded than HPM. It's got more, because yeah, it's got more events as far as I know, but it's also got more alternate, quote-unquote, alternate history options in your events. You know? It's always quite good. Huh. UK seems to like me. You got too many alliances, really? Who are your allies? Although, right, we are a European, right? We cannot actually ally with the UK because we are a European country, and so wait, but we're not a GP. We're not a GP, so maybe the Splendid Isolation does not work on us. Who knows? Who knows? Wait, can't we get healthcare? Shit. Or I suppose schools would be more important right now. Oh, wow. Holy shit, 50% average literacy. How? Oh. Wait. Wait a second. So because we took over Switzerland, our average literacy jumped by at least 20%. Yes. Love it. This is gonna increase our fucking research speed. Amazing. Alright. Anyway. Need to get a French alliance or maybe guarantee. Yeah, you can go fascism after the 1900s because after that is when this tech gets unlocked, mass politics, and once you research that, you discover fascism. All right, this man is clearly dangerous. Imprison him. This man is clearly dangerous. Execute him. Consciousness all the time. People are not becoming soldiers, and that's a bit of a problem. Oh, France does the Algeria thing. Interesting. Haha. I don't think I want to subsidize that winery. Round up the usual suspects. Yes. Where are you even building those railroads? Because you're being incredibly useless about it. How are you building a railroad in Savoia? No, come on. Oh, Monaco. X-fucking-D. Alright, anyway, I want railroad in Novara. You know why? Because silk. Yes. Got it here first. There's silk in Italy. We stole silk secrets from, well, actually the Venetians stole the silk sort of grooming techniques from the Byzantines, who stole them from the Chinese, which is pretty cool. Yeah, sure. What's the best endgame ideology? Liberalism. Because it just, like, if you've built a rational economy before then, it just fucking supercharges your factories. Because the only problem with liberalism is that you cannot build factories, and thus you cannot choose what types of factories you're gonna get. Because the capitalists eventually are gonna build factories. Especially because with liberalism, you can't tax them too much, and so, you know, they're gonna get money eventually and invest it into factories. But the problem is, they're gonna build shitty factories. Wait a second. I think you cannot cross that. I think that blue line means that you cannot cross. Yeah, okay. That actually is pretty cool. That means that they can only do this. Okay, interesting. That makes my border smaller. Nice. I like that. But basically, the problem with the liberals is that... liberalism! Have you heard of ANCAP dictatorship? Yes. Why is it called Piedmontian Sardinia if... Jesus. Apparently I've got corona. Why is it called Piedmontian Sardinia when you're Kingdom of Sardinia Piedmont? Because the game is very smart. Landowners incite the peasantry in Mittelland. So wait, we are gonna kill the landlords. Kill the landlords. Love it. Absolutely love it. That just made the Swiss RGO efficiency go down, but we just killed the landlords, so I am happy. It's always good when you kill the landlords. Sardinia unification, or Sardinia liberation movement, sure, that does not matter. Now, the liberals are gonna revolt. See, this is kind of a kind of thing, because I want... Ooh, Casino de Monte Carlo, yes. I kind of want to do Fusione Perfetta, because that's gonna... oh, South Italian added as an accepted culture, but doesn't that do it when you click this? Like, when you become Italy, you get South Italian as an accepted culture regardless, so... Yep. It kind of matters and it kind of doesn't. I don't know. I feel like turning into Italian Nazi Mao, of course. So much for the tolerant left, SMH. I know, right? So much for the tolerant left. What kind of cuck peasants are getting radicalized by their landlords? Victoria 2. Cucks. I mean, Victoria 2 is pretty much a reactionary simulator because everyone tends to go conservative monarchy in here, so yeah. It is reactionary simulator 101. Should probably build forts. Because we got a ton of money, and yeah, eventually those are gonna be useful when the Austrians come knocking. Anyway, I was talking about liberalism. It's actually the best because once you have decided like what every province is gonna be filled with, you click liberalism, and liberalism magically makes all your factories produce more and be more profitable. So, you know what I mean? It's pretty good overall. Now we got a real man. Oh. Well, here's some Jacobin Rebels 2.0. We could kill them, I suppose. They're Swiss. So we're killing Swiss people. How many of that is it? What? How many rebels? That's a lot of rebels. That's a lot of rebels, but we could kill them. I don't know. Let's kill them. Sure. There goes the Treaty of Nanjing. Oh no, it's Hong Kong. No. Let's kill them this time and see if I can get the Fusione Perfetta. What do we need for this? We need the state and government. Okay. I'm gonna have state and government relatively soon. The magical power of the free market. I know, right? And com flag. Oh yeah, technically. I dare you to come. Gain liberals in the upper house. Sure. That's fine. Rationalism. Come on, do something. Do something. Killing rebels doesn't actually reduce your pops. Oh, really? You don't say. It actually does. I've seen it myself. In that, I've seen 1 million rebels spawn in Germany once, and they killed them, and the population went down. fuck is France up to? Wait, France allied Russia. Oh, that's quite scary. That is quite scary. Of course, you're gonna take forever sieging Chur. Steel mill has been built in Zurich. Sure. What do landlords even do in VIC2? Are they even useful? Yeah, they are useful because they increase the efficiency. Somehow, if you have more landlords, it increases the efficiency of essentially RGOs, resource gathering. So you get more resources, which is obviously good because that means more for your factories and more money by selling them. But it's actually quite difficult to get more landlords. It's... oh, more Jacobins. Interesting. That could be quite bad, actually. But it shouldn't be that difficult to kill them, as you can see. What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck am I attacking this guy? We arrived on the same day, and the game decided to fuck with me. What a cunt. Yes, come on. Come and quote-unquote kill me. Yes. Gonna get your ass whooped. Self-sufficient rebels construct steel mills. Is ANCAP proven correct? Come on. Oh, are you just gonna stand there? Okay, thank you. Next rebellion, I'm just gonna let them win. Because this is quite ridiculous. Hahaha, Hegelian idealism. Amazing. Have you ever heard of Hegel? Have you ever heard of him? You know, having taken Switzerland is actually a really good idea because it gives us a lot more mountains, and mountains are some of the best resources you can have in Victoria 2. Allows you to do a whole bunch of cool shit like this. Excellent. What are you? You're a mountain. But if we double team you, or in fact even, oh, but shit. Yeah, let's double team this guy. Easy peasy. Only 400 losses. Wait, where are you going? You're going to my land. Interesting. He's going to Milano. I'm not sure what's wrong in his head if he wants to go to Milano, but sure. Oh yeah, he wants to see Alessandria. Alright, I see. I see what you're doing there, brother. Excellent. Now watch this pro siege stack. This pro siege stack takes the province the fastest. Let him win in 48 if you're gonna let them. Yeah, I'm gonna let him win later. But I'm not gonna let him win right now. Ooh, I Promessi Sposi! Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the worst thing that has happened in history, okay? I don't like this book. I'm sorry. No matter how much you tell me that this is a good book, and believe me, the system, yo nigga, the system, the ruling class, the ideology, the school, man, they really want to push this fucker on you. But man, this shit's not really good, okay? It's pretty bad. But I suppose it is a nationalist book. So, yeah, we're gonna take the more prestige and we're gonna take the more plurality because that's really, really nice. Thank you so much. Best novel ever! No! And if you believe so, you're dumb, okay? Fucking, like, Christ-cucked motherfucking Manzoni and his stupid fucking Providence that resolves everything. Motherfucking overrated piece of trash. It's like, oh no, the Spanish are invading, and there's the plague, and there's the plague. But don't worry, the power of Christian love will resolve everything. It's dumb, okay? It's just really dumb. It's also pretty fucking boring. It's also pretty fucking boring, not gonna lie. Like, there's some parts that are quite good in terms of... Did we just get a Swiss nationalist rebellion? Because I'm pretty sure those were my units revolting. Fuck me, man. I need to encourage soldiers, it's ridiculous. Because right now my soldier pops are not really existing. Need to rebuild my army, yo. Okay, I want some people on that small arms factories thing. You. That's a ton of craftsmen you got there. Man, these capitalists are useless. 100 languages, 100 cultures, 1 Italy. I mean, pretty much. Pretty fucking much, that's true. Alright, stupid rebellion's over. Stupid rebellion's over. Very nice. Can't wait for Hungary to explode and break free so that I can attack Austria. So speaking of Italian literature, La Divina Commedia is just medieval fanfic. Yeah, pretty much. It's hilarious because it's a fanfiction of the Bible, which, you know, amazing. You're gonna have a perpetual alpine Swiss guerrilla. Eventually it's gonna die down. Also, it's hilarious how I'm having more rebels here than in an Ottoman campaign I did. I had, like, no nationalist revolts there. And yet now, I take over Switzerland as Sardinia Piedmont, and, you know, I get cucked, essentially. Come to Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, I'm sure I'll get to do that one day, but... What's going on in Rio Grande do Sul? Oh, Rio Grande do Sul doesn't exist anymore. It's the Empire of Brazil. It's the Empire of Brazil. Repubblica Piratini now. Oh my god. Alright, I think it's time to tax the poorless. Get your fucking life needs. Wait, am I in a sphere? No, I'm not. Okay. Ooh, elections, really now. I guess the Swiss dislike being force-fed pasta. Oh my god. Yeah, I suppose so. Can be quite an experience to live in Italy. You know, this could be quite hilarious, actually. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how when we get to fight the Austrians, although... So far, this isn't looking all too good, but we'll see. Full citizenship, sure. We could fix this really easily by just doing the liberal reforms, but again, I want them to win at some point. So I need the Jacobins to exist. Imagine having elections. Cringe. Oh my god. Yeah, see, what's dragging us down is our pathetic military score. This is not good. Sure, laissez-faire. Disgusting. I'm hating myself for picking the laissez-faire option, but I gotta pick the laissez-faire option. AKA the worst option. Is the encouraging soldiers even working? Kind of. Kind of. I just want Prussia to be my friend so he can kill the Austrians. Okay, so once I take the state and government, I can take the fusione perfetta, the perfect fusion. Where are you? Yes. So now we accept South Italian. That should actually, right, that should, yes, we are patriots and we're gonna fight for our country, love it. That's actually, wait. So you're telling me that even though I accept the Sardinians, I now cannot get Sardinian soldiers? Because there's 0.77% of them. Okay. So not enough to actually build anything. Fuck me, man. Yeah, we need an army. Like, we need a serious army at this point. Medicine is always a good idea. But, no. Like, we need military techs way too hard, because when we fight the Austrians, we need to have some kind of advantage over them. The Jalan Jihad! I love the Jalan Jihad, man. Look at this. Futa Jalan Theocracy, the Jihadis. I just love that. Muhammad Rasulullah. Futa Jalan Jihad. Yes. Jihad. Sokoto Caliphate. Jihad. Yes. You really hate me. Political considerations minus 83. What does that even mean? Can you even consider politically? Now, minus 41. The political considerations for him are positive. I could get an alliance with Prussia. Yeah, I should just focus on getting the alliance with Prussia. Inshallah, alhamdulillah. Please someone post the Shahada so I can read it. I don't... Okay, right. I can just let them win now. I can just let them win now. That's fine. Even though this is the most pathetic Jacobin rebellion I've ever seen. You know, this is also quite good because this is lowering the amount of pops that the Switzerland have, which means that man, these motherfuckers though are gonna take forever. I need to wait for a bigger nationalist revolt. Or a bigger Jacobin revolt. Shit. Because these guys are gonna take so long to actually win. I haven't played HFN mods. Are there any good memes for the USA? Well, I mean, if you switch to fascist or communist, the USA explodes, which is always quite cool. This is how Bernie can still win. I mean, sure. Upper House debate on charter reform. Eh. Give me some liberals. I really want fucking social reforms, though, because the school system reform is, like, literally the best reform in the game. But whatever. Ooh, organic work. Yes, organic work is a... Wait, organic work in Monaco. Yes, all those 4,000 people. Sure gonna love your organic work movement. The Free States of America. I know, right? Isn't your literacy rate going to yeet itself into oblivion if the Swiss die? Yeah, but see, the thing is, they're not gonna die in nearly, like, large enough numbers for the literacy rate to be lowered too much. La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah. I know, see, I know that one. It's just this, like, the successive part, like, Wahaba Shadun, blah, la, 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 you know? I don't remember that one. Allows the construction of engineer. Lovely. Also, you play as the slave Democrats, like, all the way the North Revolt. Oh, if you play as the slave Democrats all the way in the North Revolts. Yeah, I know. Like the Free States of America, they're called, or something. The Swiss is getting to a new level of annoyance. Yeah, but, like, see, this is what, like, people talk about with, like, oh my god, Victoria 2 is so annoying. There's, like, rebellions and shit. It's like, bro, like, imagine being mad that you play a game about the 19th century and the early 20th century and being mad that, like, you have revolts. It's like, how dare you revolt in my glorious traditionalist Austrian Empire? Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me, what the fuck? Did I ever give you military access? Why are you coming in and killing my rebels? Like, just let me deal with my own fucking rebels, please. What? Why did... Yes, go Republican and achieve Mazzini's dreams. Yes, it's hilarious because it's actually the Switzerland that's letting me do this. Come on. The problem is Switzerland's taking forever to create the glorious Italian Republic. Oh, come on. Why are you occupying Alessandria? The only thing that matters is if you occupy Torino. You motherfucker. Just occupy Torino. Don't attack. Don't occupy the other provinces. That's just gonna give it a bad modifier. Jesus Christ. In fact, should just, like, kill the rebels behind. Yeah, I should just kill the other rebels, to be honest. Just leave the 9K here alive. I sure hope this guy's not gonna come around and try to retake the territory or attack my armies. Sure hope he's gonna be smart enough to actually go into Torino and win Because, you know, that's all the rebels need to do to win, is to take the fucking capital. Come on, go to the capital. You're in their sphere, I think. I don't think I am. I got... Oh, now I'm in his sphere. I see. Wait, if I'm in his sphere, does that mean that he will not... I mean, we're pretty close to that. Minus 50. Let's see what this idiot does. Yeah, I'm sphered. I see. Okay, he's going to Torino. Thank the bejesus. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What should I do? This is always quite good. But no, I need to finish the military tech first. You sure they ain't Swiss nationalists? No, it clearly says Jacobin rebels. So this, because now we are a constitutional monarchy, right? It should push us over into republic. I like how there is a Swiss province named Sion. It's like, you know, lovely, RIP tariff income. Oh, no. See, because, wait, what? Why? Why can I still tariff? You see, you're supposed to be right. It's supposed to make me unable to do tariffs, because I'm in the sphere. Oh, wait, no, I can still do tariffs, it's just that, I can, like, my pops don't buy from, they only buy from France, so the tariffs are ridiculously pathetic, right? Arrivederci Vittorio Emanuele I. Yeah, I hope so. I hate all those motherfuckers with 2 names. It's like, wasn't one name enough? Oh, il canto degli italiani! Jesus fucking Christ, it's the anthem. Fratelli d'Italia, l'Italia se desta. L'elmo di Scipio se cinta la testa, blah, 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 blah. There should be a law against it, no. We're taking the prestige and plurality. Man, we're gonna have so much plurality, Jesus Christ. Oh, based United States of America! Yes! Oh, California Republic. Hey, look, it's the bear. It's the Communist Republic of California. Yeah, based United States destroying Mexico. Donald Trump. 2020, 4 more years. What you gonna do when the Jacobin rebels come for you? Damn, imagine taxing the rich and not super taxing the poor. See, I'm not super taxing the poor because I didn't want too much, militancy growth, and so I reduced the Cato Street conspiracy. Sure, more plurality. Man, this plurality. Oh, tariffs don't apply against the sphere overlord, but they apply against others, or don't apply within the sphere, whatever. Oh, so it's like it's forcing you into Schengen. Man, 90% plurality. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of plurality for this early in the game. We're about to become the most fucking liberal place in the world. Oh, sir, can you see? Are these Swiss nationalists? No, they're more that's no problem. More Jacobins is no problem because this is gonna finish before these guys become a problem, and when these guys win, these guys are gonna disappear. Easy peasy. Fatta l'Italia, bisogna fare gli italiani. Epic. Libertarian time. I mean, kinda, yeah. Also, the convenient thing about having all these rebellions and kind of derping with that is that, oh, finally. Took you only like 700 million years to siege down there. The good thing is that this has given me more time to, burn away that infamy. So that's quite cool. Are you planning to make France and Austria into geographical expressions? Well, Austria, definitely. Austria is pretty much a geographical expression. And so, when the time comes, I hope that that is going to be the case. Okay. Man, looks like the capitalists are finally getting around to building those railroads. Jesus Christ. It's only taking them forever. Come on. Win. Win. Guillotine the Pope. How many... There we go. There we go. Freedom has prevailed. Excellent, my friend. Now, unfortunately, we are the reformists, and so... If we choose our trade policy... haha, the external commerce should be free. Oh, minimum tariff minus 10%. Oh, but administrative efficiency plus 20%, or sorry, plus 5%. Sure, let's try this. All right, unfortunately, we also have taxes being blocked. Okay, now is the time to make Italy great again. We can even do the universal voting, sure. Now our militancy should be a lot less of a problem. Like, there's still gonna be militancy up in Switzerland with the Swiss unification movement, but should be quite easy to suppress them at this point because there just aren't that many Swiss left. Like, Bern has 65,000 Swiss. Also, if we take a look at... Yup! Like, if we take a look at our country, we have 86 emigrations per day. And, they're all Swiss people leaving. So, the motherfuckers are leaving, living space for us, you know? Spazio vitale. Okay, give me more, one more hussar. Then some more artillery. Imagine not super taxing the poor as a liberal. I know, right? That's sad. That's really fucking sad. All right, this... All the bullshit with our prestige is now over, and we're finally free to build up our scores. Now, I'm not sure if this fucked us too hard, but I don't know. Oh, this is not the greatest though, because now we cannot subsidize factories anymore, which is a bit of an issue, you know. I hate liberals. SPQR, yes, of course. All right, so what do we need to make the cool... Oh, the French Revolution of 1848, yes. What do we need to make the cool things happen? So this we would need to own Mailand, Welschbergen, Welschfrixen, and Firenze. Sure. Now, minus 50. Relations plus 25. Why you gotta hate me so much? Oh, infamy. Okay, okay. If I had 0 infamy, he'd join an alliance with me. Honestly, if I was allied to Prussia, we could beat Austria. Me and Prussia together. The boys. Call an election and hope non-liberals win. Oh yeah, right, I could just do that. And definitely the non-liberals are gonna win because people's ideology, yeah, 47% conservative, sure. Give me an election. Portugal? You're not worthless when it comes to military power, but no. Wait, Schleswig-Holstein has the anarcho-liberals with that flag? Okay, sure thing. Merchants harassed. Gain a cut down to size, Casus Belli on Modena. Yes, we gotta cut Modena down to size. What the fuck? Modena with their 2 provinces. Interesting. Now, it's 1848, though. You know what this means? This means Hungary is about to be big brain. And there's also about to be the thing here. And by the thing here, I mean there's gonna be a revolt in Venice. Now, I'm gonna try... Ooh, that could be good. Yes, I'm gonna say yes to that. Ooh, you are Republique now. Oh, you got too many great power allies. Who are you allied to? What do you mean too many great power allies? Do you mean that I have too many great power allies because Spain is a great fucking power? Oh, minus 268. Our Casas... What? What do you mean our Casus Belli? Oh, okay. I just smacked my microphone. You don't have a Casus Belli on me. What? This makes no sense. Sure, there we go. Here comes Hungary. Modena is a threat to world peace. I know, right? Yep, the 5 days are coming. Now, I'm not sure if I should just justify a war goal and attack them. I feel like I should. Man, this is gonna take 364 days. Jesus Christ. Do I get to... I think there should be a historical event for me to declare war. So I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold on this. More jingoism. There we are! The provisional government! Of what? Of Milan! Yes! Governo provvisorio di Milano. Of course. I like how they will not accept on lines. Of course, you may notice that this flag looks suspiciously like our own. Belgium. Really? Belgium? Sure. They're not a great power, so why not? Still minus 53%. Come on, can I intervene on your side? Historically, Italy intervened on this guy's side. Can I not do this? There we go. He's now at war with Austria. Oh, Repubblica di San Marco. Okay. So Venice is breaking free. Can I not intervene? What? You should mobilize now. Mobilize, okay. I'm gonna mobilize, that's a good idea. But am I not getting an event to intervene? That is honestly kind of dumb. Yeah, I should get an event. I might not be getting it because of the Republic thing. That's the thing that's worrying me right now, really hard. That's worrying me pretty fucking hard. I hope that it's not this. I hope I'm not getting bamboozled right now. Because the game might just be fucking bamboozling me. What the f... Okay, I think the game's bamboozling me. Because... you're getting cucked. Yeah, the 5 days of Milan. I'm supposed to be able to intervene on this side. See, this This is because I don't think the game is expecting me to be this big brain to have switched to a republic before even starting the unification. Let me see. I'm gonna try to find the event in the files. No, not flavor. What do you mean Milan gets eaten by Piedmont? See, I'm supposed to be able to intervene into the war and fight Austria. It's not happening. That's the thing I am concerned about. Shit. Where the fuck are the events? Because I don't seem to... I can't form an alliance, you retard! Holy shit, you gotta be dumb! Oh. Oh. Call me in? What? It was saying no! Is he gonna call me in? Is he gonna call me in? What the fuck is this? He's not calling me in! You gotta be kidding me. What is even his tag? Bro, you saw earlier he had a negative chance of giving me an alliance. Yeah, real fucking angry now. I know how to fix this. Yeah, okay, we got autosaves. Good. I can just go back a couple of months. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, you are dumb! I fucking showed you, hey, can I do an alliance? He said no. Okay, then you're like, ally him with all caps. How am I supposed to know that then he's gonna... They will accept. Of course. So this big old brew momento. Alright, is he gonna call me into the war now? He's not calling me into the war. Hello? Call ally. Hello? Call ally. Give me tariffs. Thanks. Tax people. He's dumb! See, I wish I just knew the tag so I could switch to him. I'm just fucking flipping out right now. This is so retarded. Where can I even go look for tags? What the fuck? Try intervening now that you allied him. I can't intervene, I'm not a great power! What the fuck do you mean intervene? We cannot join this because we must be a great power to perform this action. Like, if he doesn't call me into the war, I cannot do anything. Use tdebug. There's no tdebug in fucking Victoria 2. Unknown command. This is only Hearts of Iron 4. You'd think I wouldn't have done it by now. You've seen me do tdebug in Hearts of Iron 7 million times. Luigi tag. Try localization. Yeah, maybe. Localization... Doesn't look like any of these files is a tag file. Oh, right, it's probably countries, right? Where's the countries folder? Oh, I saw countries Excel file. Will that have tags in it? Yes, that's actually... Okay. Now, that's even assuming that this is a unique tag, though. Because it's probably not. It's probably one of those, like, got spawned, yeah. Fuck me, man. Also, this shit doesn't really seem to be working all that well. Use debug yes man. What would that accomplish? What would that accomplish? Debug yes man is to... Wait. What is that? Yeah, see, that should... No, wait, what? I should probably... Common countries txt file in the H... Yeah, I've found it and there's no tag for this. This is just one of those provisional tags that the game uses, like, you know, like a rebel tag or whatever. So it could be... Fuck me. I am cucked due to Republic. You gotta be kidding me. That's so retarded. Like, you don't even know how insanely dumb this is. Like, getting cucked because you are a republic and not having the event to intervene on the side of a pro-republican revolt. It's LOM? What? Where did you even find that? Oh my god, you're the best. You're the simple guy. You're just the best person. Good job, SS officer. Good job. Oh, apparently I'm not Italy. Still Sardinia. Okay, so. Form an alliance. They'll accept. Okay. I'm mobilizing. Good. This is all that was needed. Literally all that was needed. I tag over to Milan, call ally. And then I tag over to Sardinia. I'm not sure why the AI just does not do that. It's quite ridiculous, to be honest. But whatever. Now, the AI is being a bit of a dumb bitch. Sticking out their army like that. Let's go help them. Now the thing is, Austria might call in his little stupid puppets. So I'm still gonna try to defend my flank. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now I could go up into Bozen and Innsbruck, and that's gonna make him really want to attack me, because that's his territory. Okay. Very good. Now, oh shit, this motherfucker. Wait! What? Game, you're dumb! Ambrogio d'Asburgo, Toscana. This guy's a Habsburg! Why is he an Italian general? It's probably some minor, obscure historical figure that no one knows about. Also, apparently the Austrians are winning because they have a ridiculously strong general. Oh, here they come. There we go. Muzzle-loaded rifles. Increase the conscription time. That's going to change it to service by requirement. Is that a bad idea? I don't remember if this is a bad idea in Victoria 2. Yeah, it's a bad idea, so I'm not going to do it. It's coming to Bozen on the 6th of September. Okay. Top bro memento. Now, what I'm doing right now is definitely going to break the game like really hard, because what's going to happen is that this guy is going to, if I win the war, this guy's gonna stay independent, and he's not supposed to. I'm almost 90% sure that this guy is not supposed to stay independent, so I'm gonna annex him by event. Because, you know, the whole point of this government was to get annexed by Italy, so I'm gonna call that historically accurate. Man, these... Oh, I love how Carlo Alberto is over here. This guy was a Savoy, so somehow the basically heir to the Kingdom of Italy is still loyal to the Republic. Anyway, somehow the Austrian generals are just like really poggers. I mean, we're probably gonna eventually lose this war, but who knows. Now, he's running away to Innsbruck. I'm not sure if chasing him there is in any way a good idea. Which army is chasing him? Also, by the way, I love the black helicopters outside my window. Hi! It's Jade Helm all over again. Okay, so it's this army. Gaetano Canevaro. Yeah, he looks pretty good. He's ready for that job. Okay. Now, it doesn't look like the little stupid miners are getting called into the war, but who knows. Oh, yeah! Take him down. Could I even ally with Venice? Yeah, sure. Now, Venice, I don't care as much about saving. I wonder if they can call me into the Venetian Revolution as well. Event 2001. Thank you so much. Wait. What is that event? Is that... simple guy. Is that event that I switch back to a monarchy? Or is that event something that has to deal with the Italian unification? They aren't because you broke the event chain. What are you talking about? What are you talking about with aren't? Man, this is so weird. Yes, Trento Trieste is gonna be Italian. A little too early, but it is. Oh. He really doesn't want to scrap. Alright, so... I'm gonna get there on the 12th of November. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Oh, okay, that's enough to make him attack me? That's really dumb there, partner. That was a bad idea. Hashtag Sardinian intervention. Okay. That's gonna annex Milan. Okay, I see. Now, what does that event do other than annex Milan? It's also gonna declare war on Austria or what? Because if so, I don't want to do it after the war is over. I want to do it before the war is over. Okay, might as well save the game. Yeah, we're about to enact the free principles in Italy. Big brain. Big brain. Now, I'm about to do event. What was that? 2001. Yeah, Sardinian intervention. We will intervene. Oh, that actually even gives us prestige. And we inherit the provisional government of Milan. Okay. All right, now that also gave an event to... that also gave an event to Austria. What? Oh, create an alliance with Venice. Oh. So wait, now I'm supposed to be in the Venice War, right? Is that what that means? Because it creates an alliance with Venice and military access with Venice. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be a bit difficult to navigate. Okay, so now I need to go to Venice and call me in, right? Fine. Yeah, look at this! Look at this! Look at this event! One of the following must be true. Have absolute monarchy, have semi-constitutional monarchy, or have constitutional monarchy. Why can't republics do that? It's ridiculous. Anyway, Republic of San Marco. What? Oh, a truce with the Austrian Empire. Go back and do the event? I'm not sure if I have the... I'm not sure if I have the tags. Austrian event is a different war unification one. Are you sure? Let's try this again. Let's see what happens if... Okay, so let's see what happens if I do the event, right? No. What? What? There we go. So this is gonna give us peace with Austria, but it's not gonna create a new war? War target, Austria. Goal, Casus Belli, Unification State Province, 727. What the fuck? They don't take it. They're too scared. Also, you had the war again. No, I didn't! What are you talking about? I'm not in the war! I'm not in that fucking war. I'm at peace. This is definitely not giving him a war goal. Or maybe he's just not attacking me. Now, we are technically a great power now. Approvo il titolo. Very nice. It's fugged. Try a save before war. Oh, I don't have a save before war. I don't think I do, at least. You were at war with Austria already. Go back before all the wars. I don't think I have a save that's before the wars. Nope, I don't. Alright. The war had no Didn't the peace just because the war had no valid CBs since Austria lost its regained core CB? Huh. Okay. I'm playing HFM with an F instead of a P. I don't have a save before you. I could rage at you.
A glorious victory,
So
comrade!
hard. You know, it could be because I lack a CB. Because there's only one CB here, and that's the Austrians to annex the provisional government. But I could do an acquired state. Austrian Lombardai. I could do this. Maybe if you get your event, then peace out, then run the Austrian one. What is the Austrian one, though? Is this gonna... No. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. Well. Tira un bel porco dio. Porco di quel dio cane, ok? Questa cosa mi sta facendo incazzare. Porco dio. Alright. Are you happy? I am happy. Because the more porco dio, the more happy I am. Okay, Piedmontian Lombardai. Lombardai, yeah. Apparently we have enough intellectuals here. We probably can build troops there, but... Nah. 2002. Okay, and what does that do? I'm not sure. Let Venice die? No. Why would I let Venice die? Okay, I'm gonna save and see what the Austrian event does. Alright, did you just say the Austrian one? What does this event do? Oh, the Italian war. Okay. Gain an acquired state, Casus Belli on Sardinia, Piedmont. Oh, okay. No. So I'd need to tag over to Austria before doing that. Alright, that's fine. That's honestly fine. I can do it without it. Alright. Man, this was pretty cancer. Not gonna lie. But I think we're out of it. We're out of the worst cancer. Although some pretty important event chains might have been broken by all of this, but who cares? Who cares? CIA black helicopter is at it again. Right, you know. Except for one guy who's gonna stay there and siege up. You are gonna go to Belluno. Oh, where are you going? Wait, there's a connection between Lienz and Trento? You gotta be kidding me. That border is inconvenient. Tuscany sends help. Okay. Thank you. You were not supposed to be in the war at all. Yeah, I know, right? But who cares? Who cares? Because as long as things, like, I don't particularly care about the game working out exactly as the developers intended it. Because, clearly, by the fact that that Italian War of Independence event had the requirement to be a monarchy, they don't understand jack shit, so... Wait, where are you? Where's this guy going? Okay. He went to... I think this is Brescia. Brescia, you know, Brixen. Fucking Brescia. Should have done Ho Chi Fad Part 2. I mean, I have a long, you know, life ahead of me. I'm pretty sure I have time to do the second part of Ho Chi Minh. This is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, raging at Victoria 2 is pretty fun. And I'm pretty sure half of you right now are here. The Roman Republic! Yes! Of course, the sad fucking French are attacking the glorious Roman Republic. Anyway, now that I've fired that event myself, it's probably... Did I just crash? I fucking just crashed! Hitler. Okay. Look, just win Lombardy and get event 2019. This is war for Italian independence victory. This is too tiresome. Credo che l'evento di cui stai parlando è quello che ha linkato Simple Guy. Quello 20-2019. Man, mutually assured destruction really is an interesting thing. I'm gonna modify the thumbnail and the title once the stream is over into like Italian man gets angry and I'm gonna post like a stereotypical Italian man angry picture. Rage! Yes, Yoli, the Kaisin, the... 我真讨厌这个游戏。Italy Rage. Hanover! I don't care about Hanover. Okay, so... Mazzini killed himself due to understanding that he broke the correct way to play the game. Oh, how dare you. Alright. Well, I guess Prussia will have an easier time taking over the Austrians. Yeah, we are breaking the Austrians quite hard. I must break you. Is like basically what happened is eternal president of Sardinia Piedmont Mazzini, eternal dictator of Sardinia Piedmont Mazzini went up to Franz Ferdinand I and was like, I must break you. And now he's fucking him. Come on, 37,000 Austrian guys. I'm certainly not attacking you. So please come attack me. What you gonna do when we come for you? Man, look at this! Burn Zunders. Bernie Sanders. Get it? It's a funny joke. Anyway, that aside, just make the thumbnail a picture of angry Mussolini in front of the Swiss flag. I mean, this is basically like my version of like the Hitler bunker. Anyway, looks like glorious Repubblica di San Marco is taking over Gorizia. You know, a few hundred million years too early, but whatever. All right, you're dumb. You are officially pretty stupid, my friend. Yes! Kill them! Where are you running? Where are you running? You're going to Welschbrixen. Okay, do we have any like decent attack generals here? Yes, we do. Charge. Kill that Austrian stack before it, you know, reinforces too hard. Bernie Sanders, 1849? Oh, right. That's the year. See, I thought you were trying to say 1848. Or sorry, 1488. Which would have been very, very, very weird. Oh! Here comes some Austrian dicks. That's 54,000 Austrians! Where did you get so many Austrians, Austria? Where did Austria get so many? Very interesting. Is that his only army, though? Now, 51. How many brigades is that? 30 plus 21, so that's 17 brigades. How many brigades do you have? You have 44 brigades. That's most of your army. Especially if you consider that this is also another pretty... Oh. Okay. Wait. Das war ein Befehl! Quello era un ordine! Which would be the Italian way. I'm pretty sure most of you have lowered the volume by now. If not, I'm very sorry because I just ear raped the fuck out of you. Anyway, what that... Okay, event 2019. Now, since you refuse to tell me what that event actually does, I'm gonna look it up myself. Gemu Restaurazione. Okay, so Italian War of Independence 1. Okay, so fire only once. Attack Sardinia. War, no. Austria exists as the country flag. Austria led Milan. Go. Oh, okay, so it's after I take the thing, right? You've shown the world of the heroism of the Italian people, blah, blah, blah. So that's gonna... Oh, that's gonna take all the little puppets off of the Austrian sphere. I see. Okay. So I take the piece, then I fire the event. I told him, but he forgot. No, you didn't tell me. No, you didn't tell me. You told me what it is, but you didn't tell me what it does. Okay, so, because, see, what I mean is that what could happen, like, the ramifications might be two-folded, okay? There could be, A, the event tells me, good job, you won. B, the event makes me win. If the event made me win, it would have been a bad idea to take the piece. And it would have just... There we go. We've shown the world the heroism of the Italian people. So we gain cores and weird shit happens. Now, we just broke the game like around 700 million times. Democratic National Socialism. Okay. Restore Lombardia! Yes, of course. We're gonna remove those annoying ass German names. Are you realizing Mazzini's wet dream? Pretty much. I suppose it is. So, Mailand renamed to Milano. Lombardei renamed to Lombardia. Welschbergen renamed to Bergamo. Welschbrixen renamed to Brescia. Zunders renamed to Sondrio. Okay, so that's Sondrio. I actually had no idea that Zunders meant Sondrio. There we go. No. Oh, okay, see, look, pronounceable names. Oh, no, wait, we broke Bernie Sanders, though. Here's how Bernie lost again. Anyway, then we can do the expedition of the 1,000. Now, is this a good idea? Oh, we gain an acquire state casus belli on two Sicilies and the Roman Republic. Based! See, that's breaking the game even further. See, the Roman Republic... Okay, you're supposed to get a casus belli... 911 XD. You're supposed to get a casus belli on the Pope, right? And, you know, you're not supposed to take it because the Pope is always protected by the French. But in this case, the Roman Republic is still happening, so the French are at war with the Pope. So the Roman Republic has no friends. So we could just, like, take the Roman Republic. Very interesting. We could break the game so ridiculously hard right now. And this, honestly, is even, like, it's actually a lot more dumb than the earlier versions of the breaking of the game, because, like, we'd be very friendly to the Roman Republic. Based early reunification. Yeah, I think we could do an 1848 reunification. Because now we have a Conquest Casus Belli on the fucking Roman Republic. How many brigades? You've got a lot of brigades, though. I should try to demobilize. Abolish the Pope! Take Rome! I mean, I might as well try. See, this is really, really anti-roleplay, because, again, like, these guys would be very, very friendly. Under new management, man. Wait, is he getting... He's getting pan-nationalists! That's so dumb! He is a nationalist. See, we broke the game so ridiculously hard. He's getting pan-nationalist even though he's not supposed to. Fucking amazing. Alright, I demobilize. No. No! This game, man. This game. What's making it crash so much? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna demobilize, then remobilize, and then attack. And hope that the Frenchies haven't won in the meantime, because that's the main thing. We need to take Rome before the Frenchies do. And then I can just move on to the two Sicilies quite easily, to be honest. What is happening to Venice? Venice is still trying to win its independence from the Austrians. Yeah, well, okay, hey Atlas, but like the game has been crashing like crazy. Partially because I think my Victoria 2 install has something broken with it. Partially because we ridiculously broke the game by turning Italy Republican before it's This is before the fucking... I have to redo that all over again. Broken game goes brrrr. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. Please finish this and... Okay, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, I'm leaving Venice out to die, basically. What was it, 2019? Or what? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? The numbers, Woodstock, yeah, 2019. Sardinia wins the War of Independence, amazing! Yes. So now we can... Come on. Now we can do the big brain. Now I'm gonna save. I have learned from my mistakes. It's time for spaghetti! Yes. It's time for some juicy spaghetti. Occupa la costa tirrenica in fretta se no i francesi sbarcano. C'hai ragione. Infatti era quello che... Oh, yo. We've got the Sardinian infantry. Sardinian miners! The Sardinian miners were gonna join us. By the way, in case you don't know, the Sardinians are like the dwarves of Italy because they're the miners. Out of context, this would be a very, very bad thing because if you show this to a Sardinian, he's gonna come in and kill me by breaking a bottle of Ichnusa beer and smashing it into my head. But thankfully, no one has screen capped this. No one has recorded any of this. Right? Right? I fucking hope so, because otherwise I'm a dead man. Okay. Demobilize. Please no errors. Wait. No, you're... I got the event twice. Okay, so I got some of that prestige back. See, the event was gonna happen anyway. See, that's the thing. See, Simple Man over here is a good guy. He's telling me the events, right? But he does not realize that Victoria 2 is actually the best game in the world, and Victoria 2 knew what was up, you know? Alright. The Pan-Nationalists in the Roman Republic is the Expedition of the Thousand, I'm pretty sure at least. Yeah, but like, see, the thing is, the Expedition of the Thousand, and I'm waving my hands right now, so you know I'm like really serious about this. The Expedition of the Thousand was friendly to the Roman Republic, okay? Because the Roman Republic were Italian nationalists. Turu, ah, yes. I thought Sardinians were sheep herders and spoke vulgar Latin. Yeah, they're also sheep herders. They're either sheep herders or miners, depending on what happens. Okay, there we go. So now we should have a big break. Casus Belli. What do you mean acquire state Roman Emilia Romagna? Didn't I just get a conquest, Casus Belli? What? I'm supposed to have a fucking conquest, Casus Belli, though. Although, I suppose I could just go in, kill them, take Emilia Romagna. And if I've killed them thoroughly enough, they're gonna fall to the rebels and join Italy. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna do another save, just in case. Oh god, here are the Romans. Yeah, the Romans are no joke. Can we get there before they do? 20th of August? No, I'm not gonna take that chance. Give me a defensive general, thank you so much. Okay. Ooh, he's gonna come to Firenze. Come to Brazil, except it's Firenze. That is a really bad idea, my friend. Cheater! I mean, I'm not sure. Roman Emilia Romagna, Repubblica Cisalpina. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, Austria's gonna destroy poor Venice. Which leads to a really cursed Italy where, like, this is part of Austria while everything, well, this is not, which is gonna make some pretty cursed borders. Oh, well, looks like his... Wow, okay. Yo, those Roman Republic people are fighting to the death. The Roman Republic, by the way, was a pretty cool thing. You should look it up. Like, in terms of Italian history, the Roman Republic was probably one of the better things that happened. Now, my idea here is that I destroyed the Roman Republic military so hard that a pan-nationalist rebellion spawns from the nationalist agitation. But I don't actually, like, peace out for Roman Emilia-Romagna, which is this thing. I don't actually peace out for it, because that's gonna let the Frenchies come in and win the war. Instead, I let them die to the red shirts, which annexes them to me anyway. I think that's gonna... Romani ite domum. Fucking hell, man. Where are you running to Bologna? Why are you running to Bologna, my friend? This is a bad idea. You do not run to Bologna. Yes, there we go. Good. Now we have Roma. How amazing. Now what do you lack? Oh, you lack 1 infantry. That is the infantry. Intellectuals in Toscana. Who would have thunk it? Oh no, we don't need that. Alright. Perhaps we need some factory workers somewhere. Yes, in Piedmonte and Emilia-Romagna. Yes, factory workers in Emilia-Romagna. Who, again, who would have thunk it? No, I do not accept your peace offer, my brother. Okay. The glorious Republican army is gonna be led by Carlo Alberto di Savoia. That sounds so wrong. A treaties on economics. Really now, is that gonna destroy all the socialists? It's just gonna destroy those socialists with that basic economics. Yes. That's giving me prestige, so of course I'll take it, because prestige is the best thing ever. Now, what's gonna happen is I am going to declare war on the two Sicilies for Sicilia and Sicilia, or Sicilia and Sicilia, Sicilian Sicilia. Love it. Fucking love it. And I'm gonna invade Aquila instantly for the glorious earthquakes. Wait, the Republic of... I called in my allies? That's dumb. I did not want to call in my allies for that war. No. Yes. No. How many more times do I have to say no? Yeah, this is a big braino momento, pretty much. This is a very big-o braino memento. Now, I'm hoping that these motherfucking places are gonna get... Rebel? What do you mean this is green? I'm taking over the country. How are you not getting rebels? With that 25 nationalist agitation. What the fuck? I started a Prussian Republic campaign. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's an even worse idea, most likely. Man, though, German Republic sounds really fucking great. Like, really blessed. Oh, here he comes. Wait! Okay! Sure, United Kingdom. The UK is just like, yeah, we see your big balls of steel. So we're gonna ally you. Okay. Okay, Doomers. Now, I'm gonna do that big braino and get in behind them. Are you excited for TNO Don't Surf demo in a week? Yes, I am, good sir. I will play that. Oh shit. I'm starting to become a little bit skeptic about that debt, though. Oh, wait. What do you mean my tariffs are not in maximum? What the fuck? Yeah, like... I don't know, man. Sometimes the game is a little dumb. Where are you running? Yes, you're running to Gaeta. That is a bad idea, my friend. That is a really terrible decision to run to Gaeta. Also because you're just as likely to get killed by some gang member in Gaeta than by some Neapolitan soldier. Yeah, these guys want me to... Man, is the pan-nationalist thing gonna just go away? Encircle them for stack wipe. No, I don't particularly care about the stack wipe right now. Because I can get it just by doing this. Now they are dead. Good. Anyone know what Don't Surf is about? It's about essentially, Ma stare su Repubblica Sarda Piemontese cosa dovrebbe rappresentarmi? Oddio santo, non ne ho neanche la minima idea io. There we go, we're now a great power. Now, does that mean that we can just... we are at war with them. Oh, we could just add a war goal to Atmosphere. Oh, but that's expensive. Shit. That would send us over the infamy limit. In fact, anything would send us over the infamy limit. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to beat them up so hard that they have a pan-nationalist rebellion, but... it doesn't seem to be working somehow. I'm not sure why. I just gave them the event that gave them like $1 trillion revolt risk. And they're not having revolts. Is this HPM? No, it's HFM. Actually. Italia! Occupy San Marino. Oh! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I did not occupy San Marino. You're right. How could I? I have made the big cringe. Alright. This is what we built this fleet for, by the way. Give me the best attack you've got. The best attack you've got is not very good, but whatever. Alliance offer from Spain. Wait, what? What about that British... Okay, sure, interesting. Oh, Prussia. Okay. Okay. This reminds me of something. Yeah, see, like, they're gonna... Did HFM get an update? I played it recently and it had the Italian cross thing in the middle. Bruh. The Italian cross thing represents the Savoy, the House of Savoy. Essentially the ruling house of the Kingdom of Italy. I do not have that cross because I am a republic. So yeah. I like how we can do the plombière deal. What? That's so cursed. So insanely cursed. Now, Avanti Italia, what do we need for this? Yeah, we need to own this stuff. And, this is kind of sad, because I don't think that they're gonna get a pan-nationalist revolt. Which is kind of dumb, to be honest. Oh, it's the British isolation thing. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, okay. That's fine. Markets. Love markets. Now, we gotta start spamming that prestige tech for that glorious little prestige. But hopefully... Yeah, Revolt Risk Map Mode. Bro, look at this. They just love it. They just love what's going on right now. Form the micronation empire. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please, no. That sounds very, very not fun. I'm pretty sure that the two oh, they're a semi-constitutional monarchy. Jesus Christ, I hope. I just hope that putting them under occupation, usually putting like countries under occupation for a while just makes them revolt a lot. I guess they're just happy being occupied by a Nazionalista Repubblica. Yeah. I love the broken Italian. It's so good. Please don't stop typing in this random semi-Italian. It's actually amazing. Oh yes, the occupation of Bari. We could have lived without it, you know. I don't think we need Bari to have a working Italian nation. Now, see, the thing is, I'm kind of perplexed. Wait, I've got cores! I'm dumb! I've got cores! Yeah, with Sardinia, with the two Sicilies, I can just piece them out. Because I should still have the acquire cores. Wait, no, the Kingdom of Italy. You are honestly just... See, because I should have had a conquest Casus Belli, right? I should have had a conquest Casus Belli. I didn't have a conquest Casus Belli because they had more than one state. But I should have a conquest Casus... How did you invade Switzerland? Oh, there's a decision called invade Swiss... Or sorry, whatchamacallit? Violate Swiss neutrality. That just gives you a conquest Casus Belli there. Oh, right. I could have technically done that, like releasing the small Italians and then adding the guy to my sphere. Whatever. I mean, I can just add the guy to my sphere anyway. Or I can hope that he has a pan-nationalist rebellion. Which he should, to be honest, but whatever. It's time to demobilize. Very good. Now, we have a ton of brigades that we can build. Holy crap. Now comes the absolutely most fun part in Victoria 2, building armies. Arpitan infantry? I was not aware of the existence of this culture. Yeah, I am a great power. Why not sphere them? I cannot sphere them right away because I have a truce with them. And I don't want to stop the Roman War because that's just gonna give the French like a free reign to come in and win that war. So I could... Let's do some more fucked up shit, okay? I could release... Oh, I cannot release nations when at war. Fuck. See, what I could have done is I could have released Sicily. And someone else, like Tuscany or something. Or probably Modena, because, you know, or Parma. And then added the add to sphere war goal. Which... No, that might actually be bad, because... No, that's not a good idea, because if I did that... Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. If I added that war goal, I would add them to the sphere, right? But then the French would still be at war with them. So then the French would win the war... and that war is to add the Roman Republic to the French sphere, which is then going to add the Roman Republic to the French sphere and take it away from my sphere. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I honestly am just dumbfounded by this greatness. The usual greatness of Victoria 2. Love Victoria 2, man. Now, we probably need intellectuals in Sicilia. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent amount of intellectuals. Then try to conquer CB again. Bro, that's 20th to infamy. I'm not doing that. I'm adding them to my sphere. I'd rather fight the French with a sphere war than doing that. Or, you know, it could just be that, like, maybe the fucking pan-nationalists would do their job and spawn. It's so sad that I lost the Conquer CB. And since I'm not Italy, I don't get the cores. I don't know, fine, let's just do this. So we get Emilia-Romagna, and now the Frenchies come in and win. This is so sad. But we're allied to Prussia. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Because I'm pretty sure me plus Prussia equals France dead. Consul command. I mean, yeah, I should probably just consul command annex the Roman Republic. $18,540. What is that? 18,540. Italy. Oh no, that's another. Something like Peronist Italy. My experience, you can intervene in the Pope War and France will out of peace. Oh, really now? Really now? So you're telling me in order to intervene, a nation targeted by a war goal needs to at least have friendly opinion of us. Yeah, that ship kind of has sailed now, has it? Oh. Huh? Huh. Huh. Ha ha ha. Huh. Okay, we can just declare war on this guy again to conquer him. I'm kind of puzzled. Why can I not do that with the two Sicilies? Is the reason because I don't have a land border, even though I... See, the problem is, if I add a conquest war goal, that's gonna give me infamy. Now, in 7 months, that infamy is gonna disappear. So, I can hope that the French don't do anything for 7 months. I'm certainly not giving him any military access. And I hope that he doesn't naval invade. In fact, I'm putting the fleet here to see if he naval invades. If he naval invades, I can just release Modena and declare war. Because I get -2 infamy. If not, I'm gonna wait until the infamy goes down, declare war, and kill him. And after that, I suppose I'm gonna land border two Sicilies, which means I'm gonna have the Casus Belli on two Sicilies. Wait. So that Casus Belli expires on the 11th of July, 1853. Okay, so I'm guessing that it's gonna be the same for two Sicilies as well. So I have 2 years to take these guys. Yeah, I know more than one province. See, the thing is, I thought that the Conquer Casus Belli would have expired, but it didn't, which is hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Now, imagine what would be, like, the gloriousest thing is if I became a presidential dictatorship somehow. I don't even know how that's possible to do, but... Wait, an explosives factory? No. Fucking subsidize the explosives factory, man. Subsidize the steel mill. Subsidize the small arms factory. And subsidize the clothes factory, yes. And also the cannery. Those are strategic industries, man. Alright, then invest some money. Invest some money again. There we go. Invest some more money. Alright, I think we need to start improving relations with Russia. No, I will not. I'm still pissed. Yeah, I know, right? I'm not going to... Ooh, we're a great power. Sphere Tunis. Sphere Tunis before the French do, and Sphere Morocco before the French do. Because I'm pretty sure there's like colonial events if you sphere Tunis, that just annex Tunis. Well, at least I've had them with the Ottoman Empire, but I'm not sure if they were Ottoman events or if they were Tunis events. You need to have reactionaries win you over while being a republic. That's amazing. That's so good. I'm not sure how that's possible to have reactionaries win in Europe, though. Like, how the fuck do you even get reactionaries to win in Europe? That's not even possible. Man, overall, this is definitely not what you're supposed to do, but I've had so much fucking fun, man. This was so good. Okay, we're a couple of months away. 4 months, in fact. I've played France once and reconquered the Louisiana colony and all of Canada through decision. Really now? Amazing. Get Libya, you Roman pleb. Oh, that's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen soon. Do not worry. Do not fret. Wait, am I only building 1 artillery? Why? Why am I only building 1 artillery? You need to basically piss your reactionary pops by passing a lot of progressive reforms quickly. Yeah, but like, I've had playthroughs where I did like some ridiculously fast reforming and nothing happened. So I don't know. I love how I have a greater industrial score than Austria. Suck it, Austria. The glory of Italian manufacturing. Fucking Industria 4.0 confirmed. In 1851. Nationalism, imperialism. Sure. That's always a pretty good tech. I'm playing HFM. Wait, what? Wait, what? How? There was no invasion. He became the Papal States. What? What a cuck! Papal States theocracy. I'm not gonna cheat. What? He did. This has been okay. Okay. Okay, I guess there's an event. I guess there's an event. Prussia, they will not accept. Why will you not accept? Why? Just why? Why would you not accept? Why the fuck am I allied? What do you mean do war subsidies for the Pope? He's not in the war anymore. He lost. Oh, by the way, glorious Taiping rebellion. See, there's a problem. The French. Oh, you've got 54. You know, I could probably build up fast enough to defeat France. I could probably do that. Now, how many we need to guard a big old border, though. 1, 2... Although, we could just, like, leave them to take over Switzerland and just defend, Lugano. Oh, I'm crashing. Fucking Jesus Christ. Should have just cheated. No, I don't like cheating when there's no like see, that's okay. See, the Pope, or sorry, the Roman Republic just surrendering to France even though France didn't invade them does make me want to cheat, because that's bullshit. They will mobilize a lot of troops and swarm me out. Yeah, but see, I think I can set up a defense strong enough to repel them. I'm almost sure of it. I'm almost sure of it. Also, wait, I'm dumb. It would be a conquest war. What the f- I'm stupid. It's a conquest war. It's easy. Okay, right. See, because conquest wars, if you occupy the entire, like, okay, if I declare war on the Pope to conquest, right, and he brings in the French, right, the French become the war leader, and that's like, oh no, but there's a big but actually in there. The big but, which, by the way, funny joke, is that if I take over all of the Pope's provinces, the war score jumps to 100% for me. And so I win. It's a big old bro memento. Alright, now. Yeah, Nizza. I could do this. Torino, Nizza. Although the guy in Torino could move to Digne. No. Nizza, Torino. Annecy. Geneva. That's 4. Then Brig, and that's 5, and then Lugano, and that's 6. 6 provinces, and I hold my entire country. Doable. He thinks that's doable. Can't wait for French gendarmes to destroy the Nazionalista Repubblica Italia. Jesus Christ, man. I sure fucking hope not. Anyway, where's the market? Now, I need to do this quickly. I need to build this military up fast. Okay, I'm building 3 artillery. No, don't particularly care about that. So 2 artillery and 1 hussar, which is going to complete this stack. Then, the sky's the limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then I suppose just cannons. Because then that's going to complete the mobilization stacks. Alright, new save. Yeah, actually conquering Switzerland is making this more difficult because the border is bigger, but it's also making it less difficult because they're gonna get themselves stuck on the mountains all the time. is quite big brain, if you ask me. Wait, I need another hussar. Thank you. Now, it's gonna take forever, right? Because it's like, oh no, I can't find the canned food! Retard. So, just go here. Where's the canned food? Canned food. Automate? No. Confirm trade. And look, we got 2,000 canned food coming up. And then it's like, oh no. It's like, you gave me the canned food, but I still don't have the small arms because, I don't know, for some, oh. Why am I paying interest? To the Jews or something. Market, where is the market? Okay. Small arms, oh no, I can't buy small arms. There are definitely none on the market. I just click this button and it finds the small arms. I don't know what. Morocco, yes. Then it's like, oh no, I can't find the artillery, although he is kind of finding the artillery. And Tunis. Or Tunis. Tunisia. Makes it easier because the Air France gets military access for the Swiss. That would have made me really angry if I discovered that. You know, if I had that problem. J'aime l'oignon frit à la huile, j'aime l'oignon ça il est bon. J'aime l'oignon frit à l'huile, j'aime l'oignon. It's basically like, I eat fried onion, it is good, or something. I think that's what you just said there, buddy. You can't fool me with your French talk. Need liquor too, okay. Then we go to the market. We take liquor. Where is liquor? Liquor. Come on, liquor. There we go. Not in high demand. Good. Buy me some liquor. And then it's like, we automate it again. The Jews! Yes. Strasserist Italy confirmed. The Jews are bad. It's like, hey, have you ever heard of the Jews being bad? What? Romanian nationalists! The Piadina Republic has risen. Cholera? Oh, quarantine! The corona cholera. There we go. I'm guessing it's... Yeah, it's building all the troops now. Good. Das ist gut. Now, who are your friends? Oh, crap. This could be bad. The Russian Empire. I don't want that. But, oh well. Sure. Now, we need to do this quickly. We still have one more year left on those Conquest Casus Bellis. Okay, now we need to go back to the market and automate all the trade again. Because it's probably bought everything we need. Shit, what else? Oh, the liquor, right. Anything else that's not automated right now? No. Also probably gonna buy a little bit of ammunition, thank you. Really, no. It's not buying ammunition. Oh no, I'm doing the stupid. Buy ammunition. There we go. I'm almost ready for that great war. Oh, does anyone want this stuff? Oh, sure. They really want secret ballots. Fine. The gendarme of reaction, man. The Tsar. The fucking gendarme of reaction is gonna destroy me. Hope not. Yeah. Of course, the French have banned me from Tunis. Because why wouldn't they? The cucks. Pope, you got an army? No. I'm almost ready. I just need these fucking artillery pieces finishing. Now, do I have defense generals? One defense general. Yes, a really good defense general. A great well, not a great general, but not the greatest defense general. Good defense general. Not an amazing defense general, but a great general. There we go. Alfonso Emo. Jesus Christ, the emo. Oh, that's artillery only. That is an artillery only stack. Yeah, no. Artillery only XD. All right, we're ready. We're ready, boys, because more troops are gonna come from mobilization. Let's mobilize. Now, he shouldn't... Yeah, he needs to come through Brig. Good. Oh, elections. Is this really the best time to have elections with universal suffrage, man? Because I don't think it is, somehow. No? What gave you the idea that you were supposed to do that? I'm not looking at the chat right now, which is probably making someone angry. Italy is a keck public. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Great Italian 8 Years' War of Imperialist Resistance, of course, of course. Now, we just need to hold on against the French long enough for my hordes of troops to occupy the entire Papal States. That is basically the thing. Once this army reaches here, we're gonna be done. We are done. Okay, here we go. I should probably save before doing this. This is a very risky thing. But I think I've got the calculations correctly. I think my brain is big enough for this. Declare war for conquest. Yeah, the Prussians will not accept. That's fine, that's fine. Now, the Bonapartists are likely to intervene. That's fine, let them. If we're fast enough, this shouldn't be a biggie. What? Yeah, protectionism. Protectionism is a good idea all the time, everywhere. Well, no. I mean, citation needed. There we go. He's trying, but he's failing. Look at the little reactionary Pope go. Man, the French are not intervening. What the fuck? Are they scared of me? I'd be. We've got 111 military power and I've got 77. What? This is honestly kind of weird. This should not be happening. Well. Truce break LMAO. Yeah, I truce broke, but who cares? Like, that gave me, like, minus what? Minus 100? Okay, that was a bit. We just lost a ton of prestige. But, like, how long do we have these truces for? Yeah, until, like the truces disappear later than the Casus Belli. So we have pretty much no choice. Oh wait, I love how this is called the Expedition of the Thousand. Amazing. Yeah, the French cucks surrendered that again. Wei dad, Idali, Wei go, Tony, Janle. Jung. I mean, this was kind of anticlimactic, I suppose. Come on, just finish fucking San Marino. Oh, okay. But can we declare war on this guy? What do you mean we're missing a valid justification? So, okay. So I lost the justification on the two Sicilies. Why? But I didn't lose it on the Pope. Why? Can anyone please explain what the fuck is going on in this game? Anyway, I feel like we're in a great spot. Get those taxes to be lower a little bit. Because we really don't need that extra money right now. There we go. And cap Republic. Okay, well that was a bit of an easier conquest of Rome than what happened in real life. Let's just say that. Okay. Just puppet them LMAO. Really now, you're correct. Because if I go down to... Wait, what do you mean renovate the Academia? What is even my... Oh, we have a military-industrial complex. Amazing. The Second Opium War. Love it. Now. The decision to form Italy. We need... Is in the Sardinia-Piedmont sphere of influence, is a puppet of the Sardinia-Piedmont, or is owned by us. So we could just puppet them. I see. I see what you mean there, buddy. So once the truce is out, we can puppet them. Honestly, it's better... Gotta love the two Sicilies without Sicilies. Yeah, I suppose this is the kingdom of the one Sicily now. Big brain joke. Now, the thing is, I feel like it would just be a lot easier to get him in my sphere. Because to get him as my puppet, I need to lose like 10 infamy, I suppose, because the infamy to puppet someone is 11. And you know, I could get lucky, but if there's something that happens in VIC2 is that you're never lucky. Like, let me just tell you from experience, you're never fucking lucky. Yeah, I think I should sphere them instead. Ooh, dig deeply and greedily. Amazing. Or, you know, the pan-nationalists could do their job. Hello, Garibaldi, where the fuck are you? You're supposed to march on Naples. Now, who is anyone sphering them? No. Okay, good. Let's prepare. Where the fuck is infrastructure? What? Oh, you're a reactionary. Okay. He does not allow for an investment. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting, I say. Okay, well, I honestly didn't expect to do this well, considering everything that was going on. But this is quite cool. What's the small nation next to Geneva? Oh, it's Neuchâtel. It's... Huh. I didn't think you'd love Italy so much, Neuchâtel. I like your flag there. It's a stupid, like, Prussian puppet. And at the beginning, it's not part of Switzerland, so that when you annex Switzerland, does the fact that Switzerland does not no longer exist in this timeline make it blessed or cursed? Blessed? Bro, what the fuck? Che succede? Dov'è Garibaldi? Garibaldi.exe has stopped working. 40 fucking error net error 404. Garibaldi not found. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Where's the motherfucker? Northern Italian is 4 and POG XD. Reopen that luxury clothes factory. Build that railroad, capitalists. You know, this is so sad. Alexa, rename those political parties. Like, seriously, why are they still called the Restaurazionisti, Moderati, Riformisti, and Radicali? Yes. Now, even in real life in Italy, when you see Radicali, you know that it's big brain. And in this case, it's even the anarcho-liberals, so yes. I mean, in real life, the Italian Radicali are basically the anarcho-liberals anyway, so. Big brain. Man, this is so sad, though. I hate taking forever to add people to my sphere. Why did I lose the casus belli on the 2 Sicilies, but not on the Pope? Victoria 2, come on, you're just dumb. Can't wait for the Swiss War of Independence. I'm crashing! For like the 700th Gorillion time. Ironically, the 2 Sicilies are better to unify Italy because they start with a stronger economy and larger population. Are you sure about that? France went empire. I mean, it's historical. It's historical that they go empire. See, I'm not sure about that stronger economy part. Yeah, they start with like a slightly more industrial score at the beginning, I think, but they start with a lower literacy, which is bad. I'm so sick of this game crashing, though. I'm not sure what it's causing these crashes anyway. Because now I'm just playing regular old HFM. I think it's just the cursed nature of what I'm doing. Can you release Italian miners to reduce infamy enough for a big brain play? No, I've got a truce until 1855. So in any way you shape it, unless it... What? Why am I getting the Eastern question?
A glorious victory, comrade!
Why am I getting the Eastern question? Like, why? I don't want to find no Russians, man. I don't think this leads to a war with Russia. Yeah, I just took the prestige hit, even though I hate taking prestige hits. What rebels? The Sicilian Liberation Movement. The Sicilian Nationalists. Really now. Can't wait to remove those Sicilian cores. Gli spiriti di Cavour e Vittorio Emanuele II. Già, direi proprio di sì. A questo punto è l'unica spiegazione, considerando che tutto quello che normalmente avrebbe causato dei bei crash se n'è andato, quindi direi che siano proprio gli spiriti. Jesus fucking Christ. The spirits of the Italian monarchy leaders are working against me, guys. Destroy reactionist Tsar! Is this the one where you get Cyprus? No. See, that shit is about the protection of the Christians in the Ottoman Empire, which was a title that officially was sort of entrusted to Russia. It's because you have Rome! See, like, I knew that normally it had to deal with France, but I see, that's kind of cool. Emilia-Romagna integration! No. Let them remain separate for now. See, this would give us two... I hate this. Why am I getting an event to integrate a province that I'm gonna get a core on regardless when I form Italy? This is retarded. I'm just gonna say no because fucking Roman Liberation Movement. The Valley of Kings. Oh, really now? Oh, really now? Wait, what do you mean international pressure? That's kind of cancer there, bro. Oh crap, I need to stop encouraging soldiers so much. You have enough intellectuals? You do. Now you also have enough intellectuals. Right, where do we need intellectuals? Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. In Mittelland. That's Switzerland, so... Okay, in Savoia. Yeah, now we're not gonna lose Savoia, which is amazing. Now, stop encouraging soldiers and encourage craftsmen instead. And Canton Ticino. No, you're fine. Give me some craftsmen here too. Apartheid Switzerland then. Oh, Jesus. HFM. Give me some of that prestige back, thank you. I need the prestige again. Wait, now that I've got nationalism, imperialism, shouldn't I get some really big brain stuff? No, wait, it's in revolution and counter-revolution, you get the big brain. Okay, never mind. How's our factories looking? Pretty good, it seems. Do it, you need the excavation. Oh, apparently... Okay, sure. Oh! Well, already some prestige. Yeah, don't you get a bunch of events for prestige with that? See, though, it's kind of sad. I don't like Infamy. Infamy is just the most annoying thing ever. I hate Infamy with a passion. It's the one, really the one thing that I wish was changed about Victoria 2. It's the Infamy system. It is disgustingly annoying. Now, why am I still getting... Oh, okay. Now, finally, my militancy is going down, which is like the first time this has ever happened in this playthrough. Which is quite insane. Has Legos been taken yet? No, I don't usually do the crazy, like, African conquest thing. I spent my first 25 infamy taking over Switzerland, which in my opinion, I don't know, I might be insane, but I think taking Switzerland is actually a lot better than taking Legos. You know? This cost fucking 20 infamy at the beginning, right? Yeah. That's a bit, you know. That is definitely quite a bit. Also, it's gonna make me look thick, which is always important. Blob man bad, XD. I mean, African blobbing is worse than European blobbing, XD. Give you some money to the capitalists. Tuna sphere of influence, very good. Great. Added those guys to the sphere. How amazing. Wait. Ottoman is at war with Russia? How? Why? The Crimea. What? So wait. Okay, apparently that event leads to the Crimean War. Hilarious. I guess my history knowledge on the Crimean War is just too small. Oh, I am gonna colonize Africa, just the quote-unquote good parts of Africa. AKA the Mediterranean ones. You know? For glorious Mare Nostrum. Lego Sprinter goes brrr. How's Taiping doing? Wait, is Taiping still... Taiping Tianguo one sway. This would probably be the first time I've ever seen the Taiping AI win. Yeah, they have more brigades than the Qing. That's so ridiculous. They're probably just gonna fall to nationalist rebellions over and over, though. Or sorry, reactionary. Yes! I know, right? Jesus brother time. I know, right? Wait, who's that? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so the British intervention. The British are not winning really that hard. How is the Taiping holding on against the British? Yeah, see, this is usually the worst part about playing Taiping, is that at some point, historically, the British are like, fuck you, we're gonna back the Qing, even though we were at war with them 2 months ago in the Second Opium War. Oh shit, what? Oh, I just clicked the wrong thing. Heavenly Kingdom with Feng Yuxiang characteristic. Ah, you... What? Oh, he's got 12 brigades. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Fucking British, man. Perfidious Albion ruining everything, as usual. The pieces of shit. That is just so fucking sad, man. And I love the no! Fuck off. Go away, France. Die. F, 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 F. F's for Hong Xiuquan and the Taiping. Give me some F's in the chat, boys. Wait, okay. Too many craftsmen. Is there even such thing as too many craftsmen? I don't know. Apparently. Developing the productive forces is bad. Britain is sane confirmed. Britain are Manchu devils. Holy crap. Britain are Manchu devils confirmed. Haha, rebellion go brrr. Unfortunately, it didn't go brrr hard enough. Intervene in China, save Jesus too. Jesus too. That is so true though, of the Taiping. Hong Xiuquan announces Jesus too. Y'all niggas gonna die for real now. They are heretics anyway. No, they are the true faith. You slut. They are the true faith. And they have been unjustly destroyed. Okay, truce until the 23rd of fucking November. He's in the Spanish sphere. God damn. Oh, wait, what? How were we not... We were allied to Prussia. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Anyway, who's in your sphere, Spain? The Kingdom of the Kingdom of Joseon. Yeah, I need to start getting the Spanish mad at us. By, sphering Korea and Sulu. Because we need to make them waste their sphere points on that stuff so that the two Sicilies can get sphered by us. This is just making me so angry. If the game just hadn't taken the casus belli away from us, you know? We'd have already united Italy. But the game took the casus belli away from us, and so we cannot unite Italy. So sad. Alexa, play the Italian national anthem. Italian Korea. Wait, how does this work? Look at this. We're 6th in prestige, 5th in industrial, and 5th in military power. We're 7th. Some of them must be really, really heavy, like really, really high on some score. Yeah, like France has a ton of prestige. Okay. Give me more prestige. Prestige spam all the way. Romania? Oh, okay. I guess the Russians won the Crimean War. Holy shit! Look at that bear. Look at that! Oh my god! Look at that Russian bear. What the fuck is this? Oh. We could do the big brain and ally to Congress Poland. That would piss off the Russians. We couldn't keep them alive, but it would piss off the Russians. Although, to be fair, that's just not enough. Poor Congress Poland. Ottomani skill. Yeah, Jesus, a little bit too early. See, this is supposed to happen in 1878 and like the big Russo-Turkish war, even though there were like 15 of them. The big one that everyone thinks about is that one. Fucking Romanian nationalists, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can sphere the two Sicilies. Huh. Wait, what do you mean acquire state? What do you... Oh, boy, yeah, right. It would just be easier to make them a puppet. But I'm just so scared. So fucking scared that they're gonna destroy me with the infamy going up. The Manchus will taste the guillotine, of course. Ah, rip. Fucking rip. Glorious Kashgaria, though, is still trying to hold on. And we can hear some Tang noises as the Qing take them back. Now you take Libya. No, I need to, like, understand what's gonna happen first. Because I might get the chance to take over the two Sicilies. How long is it gonna take to actually sphere them? Forever. For fucking ever. This is ridiculous. Chad, Serbia. Turbofolk plays ridiculously loudly in the background. Republiko Srpska, ono sotnavilo, krajina je tvoje sokolovo krilo. Od Bihaća do Petrovca sela, do Petrovca sela, srpska zemlja, napadnuta tijela, Karadiću, vodi Srbe svoje, and all that. Did that just resource racism? Scientists in our realm have discovered racism. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. Racism didn't really exist before this time. At least not in the way we think of it as today. Like, a medieval person didn't look at someone from Africa and was like, that's an N. They would look at him and be like, is he a dirty Muslim or is he a good Christian? You know? Or is he, God forbid, a pagan? All that. Izgubičeš crni bombardera, of course. Yeah, big brain Serbia is helped by small brain Russia, though, so it's gonna be the Indian Rebellion. Call John Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi. We have an Indian rebellion. Wait, what? The Serb liberation of Ottoman southern Serbia. The Russians are not in. That's weird. That's honestly really weird. And the Greeks are also going at it alone, which is really weird. The end of the East India Company. Oh, that's so sad. The East India Company didn't do the big brain and become independent. And yeah, there was the whole racial science thing, you know. Racial, a ton of air quotes, science. A million air quotes, science. I'm gonna look at your skull shape. Hello? And determine if you're a superior race or if you're a criminal. It's like, bro, really? What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you smoking? It's like, no, you can't destroy my epic Ottoman Caliphate, no. Yeah, it looks like the Ottomans are going to an early death. Serbia won! No, the Russian Empire declared war on the Qing. The Russian liberation of Qing Hailanpao. What the fuck are you talking about? What? 93% Manchu, 73% Manchu, 9% North Han, 4% South Han, 6% Hakka, 5% Siberian Minor, 1% North Han, 2% Russians. Russian speakers! You're liberating Russian speakers! Yes, children, we have to get back to the eugenics class, XD. We have to get back to the racism class. Amazing. Balkan boys are back with the 300 millionth Balkan War. I know, right? And see, the thing is, I can't... Oh, the Senussi are independent. Amazing. See, the thing is, I wish I could finish off the Ottomans and get Libya. It's just that my infamy. I need to save my infamy to kill two Sicilies. Maybe, because I might need to kill two Sicilies. But honestly, I think at this point we can get two Sicilies peacefully. 6% Hakka in Siberia. Big Brit. They've spawned! Guys! They've done it! It's the red shirts, although it might be that they might be too weak, which is sad. I see no reason to monopolize it. No, I want state capitalism! State capitalism superior to every other economic system in Victoria 2 in the early to mid-game. They've fucking spawned. I wish that you could support rebellions in Victoria 2. No, they were too weak. Bruh, release Italian miners as puppets. I could technically do that, but I'm not sure that it's gonna work, you know? I'm just never sure about it working. I can just take it by sphere and be done with it, you know? Also, at this point I'm building troops off of their pops. So if I release them, it's gonna destroy the troops. And that's not good. Because my army is my strength. We did it, Reddit. Manchuria will be liberated. I agree. Is Reddit do... How are you winning? Oh, battles. Our Manchukuo, Jesus Christ. Sicilian nationalists. That's a lot of Sicilian nationalists. That's a... How many Romanian nationalists, bro? Excuse me. What the fuck? Can you please explain to me how the fuck are there 60,000 Romanian nationalists? In fact, over that. All right. This is quite bad. Okay, now we're friendly. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty quick to get them in my sphere. Oh shit. Rebels roll an 8. I know, right? Rolls are amazing. Are an amazing mechanic that you can look forward to in any Paradox game. Okay, took back Palermo. Oh, shoot. This could be bad. Okay, he's got a free defense. I think he can win. Yeah, look at that, massacring those mafia boys. Destroying that mafia. Brutal efficiency. Very good. Well, didn't lose too much. Just a few 100 million pops, you know? Austrian supported the rebels. I mean, I know, right? Really now, Stellaris doesn't have combat rolls because it sure as hell felt like it when I played it. Because, you know, it may not have literal combat rolls, but it's got, like, hit chances and all that, which is basically rolls, you know? It's pizza rolls. Everybody eat pizza rolls. Okay, finally. If you kill enough of your pups, will your literacy increase? I suppose it should, because, you know, you're likely killing the less literate. Although I'm not entirely sure of how rebel mechanics work in Victoria 2, so you may not be killing the more literate. You may be killing the... Or sorry, you may not be killing the less literate. You may be killing the more literate, in which case I don't know. Fucking hell, man. Fucking Sicilian nationalists and fucking Romanian nationalists, which is just hilarious if you think about it. Okay. Should probably get at least one education efficiency tech. At this point, I might as well leave one of these armies down here in Sicily. The rebels literally went through Austrian land at one point. This is enough of a casus belli to kill Austria. Okay, sure. That sounds pretty big brain. Classically rediscovered. What? Shouldn't there be an option that gives us prestige? Sure. I love how we can increase opinion in Sulu. Just amazing. Time for some saving. Look how many Italian at New York. Okay, sure. Long Island. 4% Irish, 1% North German. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. See, I secretly want more Italians to be here so that... Oh, I saw Trent, look at that. New Jersey. 0% North Italian, but they are there. They are there. 1% North Italian at Camden. See, this gives me a casus belli to annex New Jersey, which is totally something that I am gonna do once I form my Greater Italy later down the game. Oh, Brazil declared war on Argentina. Big brain. Just absolutely smashingly beautiful. Alright, these guys are pretty close to being fucked. Like, once I get my sphere to 100... Oh, shit. He's gonna be playing coy, isn't he? Because to remove him from sphere, I need 100, while he only needs 50 to ban me. Ugh. What?! Oh, come on, that's just bullshit, though. That's just bullshit. I'm actually not having fun anymore, okay? This is not having fun. Like, seriously. Just fucking seriously. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would I be getting nationalist rebellions? In central Italy. See, I get southern Italy, I get fucking Sicily, but come on, dude. You're just so pathetic, game. There we go. Fucking Roman nationalists. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, look, the lower class tax rate is so pathetically small too. Just lower it even further, sure. No taxes in this ANCAP paradise. Suppress the Roman. Look, I love how I'm what? Jacobin rebel? But I'm a democracy! Why am I getting Jacobin rebels? That's ridiculous. Choose a trade policy. I need to protect it. Yes. Give me protectionism. How can I be more pro-Jacobin than this? Secret ballots based on population, non-socialist allowed, universal. I guess I could allow all trade unions, but that's ridiculous. That it would spawn me 21 fucking Jacobins and 1 infamy. What whatchamacallit? Not infamy. Add 1 militancy. I have 1 militancy, and I'm getting like tens of thousands of rebels. What? Excuse-moi? Mon ami? It's not taxes. It is! Because their low life needs is giving them militancy. Ridiculous. Dova Hattie wants to know your location. I know, right? It's pretty big brain to bring that up. You were at 2.7 militancy a second ago. Oh, it's because I've killed the people with the militancy. See, it's ridiculous, though. How am I getting so much militancy? Like, how are you not getting more of your life needs when I'm taxing you so little? And don't say, you got tariffs, because that's not how it works. Check the pops. No, see, the thing is, it's because I don't have, it's because I haven't formed Italy. Like, if you take a look at here, like, your population statistics, who's mad? Who's mad? Like, everyday needs not to fulfill. Nationalism. It's nationalism. It's fucking nationalism. Why am I getting North Italians to be nationalist? It's ridiculous. It's fucking absurd. It shouldn't work like this. Ah, and these motherfuckers keep, like, bringing me down. I hate Sphere Wars so much. I hate it when the AI is just clingy with its spherelings. It's just so annoying. I could, I suppose, justify wars to get him in my sphere. No? What? Oh, take from sphere influence, right? I suppose I could do this. This is really, 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 really inefficient. I'd rather just get them peacefully. But somehow, their influence is rising faster than my own. Which is kind of weird. Look, they're gonna let me take Sulu or whatever. Jesus Christ. Research those business texts. They're bad, okay? They're worth... Or, actually, no, they're pretty good. Right, I thought that was something else that you were talking about. Nah, I'd rather just research military texts and kill them, honestly. I'd rather just fucking kill them. At this point. This is starting to look pretty impossible to do without declaring war on Spain. Get better relations with the two Sicilies. But see, if I go to positive relations, it's going to prevent me from justifying. Or wait. I'm stupid. I'd be justifying on Spain, not on the two Sicilies. Sure. Okay. Guess I'm dumb. You're correct. I'm sorry. Why Sardinia has a pan-Italian flag? Because the game's dumb, and because we broke it. Well, it's not... It's both dumb and we broke it, like, real hard. Like, we broke that shit super hard. Where's the Nile? Yes, give me some prestige. It's gonna be slower than the historical unification. Bruh, don't fucking tell me. This makes me so angry because I should have had a Conquest CB on these guys. And the game took it away from me for no reason. Oh, come on. Oh my god! Do you see how annoying this is? Because I'm just constantly discredited and banned. Like, see, eventually I would just win, but just fuck it. Let's do the most, like... No, look at that! Look at that! Are you kidding me? You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. That's some ridiculous shit. Literally instantly discovered. Didn't even leave me like half a motherfucking second to collect my thoughts or anything. No, you're discovered, you cuck. You cuck. You fucking cuck. You're trying to form Italy? Cuck. You're discovered. Eat the 4 infamy. Did the expedition of the 1,000 not work? No, it didn't work. It didn't even spawn a single rebellion. The rebellion spawned later, but it was useless. It was a shitty rebellion. It didn't do anything. Pisses me off. Real hard. Hey, at least this Casus Belli's quick. 160 days. Why don't you just stop when you're discredited? Oh yeah, because I'm supposed to leave him getting the infamy points back. Or not the infamy points, I'm dumb. The sphere points back. And then when I start again, he discredits me again. Instead of trying to be faster than he is. You know? There we go. Just do this. This is incredibly, oh, Prussia will accept, sure. Of course, Morocco will not accept, but this is good. I don't want to be randomly invaded from Morocco. Wait a second. Now hold on. Are you not gonna call in the 2 Sicilies? Okay, good. I'm gonna be very weirded out if you don't call in the 2 Sicilies. I don't think I need to mobilize. Like, I'm at war with the Netherlands, sure, but the Netherlands has bigger problems, okay? My eardrums. I know, right? I need to re-hard sometimes. Like, this is one of those moments where you need to re-super hard. Maybe I should mobilize. Yeah, let's mobilize. Just in case, you know. This should still be very, very easy. You can also buy Luxembourg, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there and kill them. Now, you know, the big funny might be that I beat them up so hard that they have a pan-nationalist rebellion. And because I beat them up super hard, they're not gonna have any troops to stop it. That would be the big hilarious. Like the fucking just giga laugh, Pepe, mega ultra brain meme magic. That could technically happen. Wait, are the Portuguese seriously invading me? The Portuguese are invading my Sicily. My Sicily. My colores is... The Spanish are invading my Italy. How fucking dare they? I love the Prussians just strolling on in. Being like, yo... How's it going, mein Kamerad? Mein italienischer Freund? What the fuck is this guy even doing? Where are you going? Peace offer from the 2 Sicilies. White peace. No. I'm punishing you. I'm punishing the 2 Sicilies for just such sheer cuckoldery. You know, with the Prussians on our side, it's gonna be a really easy war, you know? Because, the Prussians tend to be stupidly overpowered in this game. In case you don't know. Fuck off, Two Sicilies. You stupid. Like, are you out of your mind, Spain? You know, this is quite good. It's gonna kill Spain a little bit. It's gonna take Spain down a notch in terms of the great powers. Oh, Jesus. Really, that's a 20 war score. Interesting. There we are. Look at these. Yes. No, Prussia. Don't do what I think you're about to do. If you do that, I'm gonna be so angry. Although I suppose there's worse things in life, like if you go in. Of course, the Prussians go kill the red shirts. Of course they do. Because of course they do. The Prussians be like, yeah, let's go kill them. Jeez, retarded Prussians. What? One Jack. I love the one Jacobin rebel. Love it. What? How are they actually winning this? Socialists. Oh no, the Dutch had already joined. They're regretting it. Let's just say that. Let's just say that they're regretting it. Come on, just peace. You gotta be kidding. Okay. Avanti Italia! Ah. That only took 1,000,000 years. Isn't this beautiful? That's so cursed. Love it. This is so good. This is so good. I should be getting a lot less rebellions now because there shouldn't be any nationalism coming in from these places because, you know, Chord, accepted culture. Right? Right? You still got nationalism. How do you have nationalism? I don't understand. Anyway. Alright, what next? Okay, our parties are renamed. Good. Fazione monarchica, la destra, la sinistra, l'estrema liberare, and l'estrema. Good. No, not the free No, my conservatives are now free trade. Sure, whatever. Okay, so we get the Vesuvius Observatory. Founded in 1841 on the slopes of Mount Vesuvius, the glorious volcano near Napoli that every North Italian nationalist wants to explode. Where is it? The Vesuvius Observatory, Osservatorio Vesuviano, was the first volcanology institute in the world. Amazing. King Ferdinand II of Naples pro tip, all the kings of Naples and the Two Sicilies were called Ferdinand. Literally all of them. If someone decided to not name their kid Ferdinand, they would be thrown into the volcano. Bro, I didn't even get one Swiss nationalist rebellion. I didn't even get one. Only, like, Romanian nationalists. Which became a symbol of evolving modern geology. Amazing. I need to save this, actually. And it's the Italian Republic. Excellent. Ok, il Salotto di Milano. Yes. The Galleria Vittorio Emanuele II is the oldest shopping mall in Italy. That's a bunch of stuff we don't particularly care about. The Law of Guarantees. In 1870, the Law of Guarantees was a law passed by the newly formed Kingdom of Italy, aimed at solving the Roman question, that accorded the Pope privileges similar to that of the king himself, including the right to send and receive ambassadors. Pope Pius IX refused to accept the laws, which were seen both by him and his successors as an infringement upon the independence of the Holy See. Technically of the Papal State, not the Holy See. Those two things are kind of different. While the issue was not conclusively solved until the Lateran Treaty of 1929, abolish it, please. The Law of Guarantees was nevertheless meant that the young kingdom's capital would be from then on in Rome. Big brain. Italia Irredenta! The Italian Irredentist movement strove for the transfer of the Kingdom of Italy of all territories in the immediate vicinity of the kingdom, which were largely or partly seen as populated by ethnic Italians. Switzerland. Oh, I didn't see that actually. So you told me earlier. I actually didn't realize. So there are no Swiss nationalists, just the Jacobin span. Bam, ma. Okay. And yeah, like, in real life, the Swiss were not really the easiest people to subjugate, so I don't know. Okay, not only this included claims to Austrian lands in Italy proper, but it also meant the territorial ambitions further into Dalmatia and Austria. So we're gonna get Venetian. A claim on Venetian, which is, Why are we not getting any more Italia Irredenta cores, you know? This is so dumb. I love the dumb voice. See, Italia Irredentia would also include, like, pretty much all of this. But whatever. Pompeii! We need to have invented empiricism. Oh, really now? Oh, we could invent empiricism. Yeah, sure. I think we need to. I think empiricism is more important than breech-loaded rifles right now, because we're not gonna instantly go to war with the Austrians, because we need this fucking infamy to go down. Good. The Cochin China campaign. Okay. You just abolished the papacy. What the fuck? I know, right? Amazing. What do you think about San Marino? It's pretty cool. It's a cool thing. Although, I mean, it's a dumb, like, you know, kind of tax paradise today, but it's kind of cool. What else? So we can do the Pompeii, we can do the Cradles of the Conquest of the Adriatic. We need jingoism. What? We need to have an absolute monarchy or a fascist dictatorship? To gain cores on Dalmatian. So we need to be fash to take this over, even though it's literally what the Italian liberal government wanted out of Austria in World War I when they signed the Pact of London in 1915 to join the Entente Cordiale through secret diplomacy. Okay. Okay, Victoria 2. Okay, sure. Apparently, Italian politics for a long time were just a lie. Yeah. This kind of shit angers me, like, real hard. Because it's not only wrong in terms of gameplay, it's historically inaccurate. Imagine being liberal. I know, right? Yeah, but see, like, I wouldn't be an absolute monarchy, even if I'd kept the Savoys. And plus, this is just cooler. Like, look at this. This is cool. This is cool. Much better than the pathetic kingdom with that stupid little thing inside the flag. And those stupid little people in charge. Garibaldi's finally happy. Well, he's not going to be truly happy until we have this and this. Yeah, okay. I'm going to stop for now, I think. King Emmanuel's cabinet was liberal, what? Yeah, in 1915, the government was liberal. Huh? Even in fucking 1850, the government was liberal under a guy called Cavour. He was liberal. What? Like, he admired Britain. What the fuck? I don't know. What? They were nationalists. They were sort of protectionist, not... They didn't have any strong opinions on economics, but they would have preferred not being protectionist, but they were protectionist because of the sort of economic situation in Italy demanding it. But that does not... Like, you can be a liberal and you can be a nationalist at the same time, bro. Like, you can be a liberal, a nationalist, and a protectionist at the same time. Like, liberals generally prefer free market economics, right? But they can be protectionist. Liberals are nationalists. Like, literally all the nationalist revolutions in Europe were done by liberals. What the fuck are you talking about? You plan on going totalitarian? I don't know, at this point maybe. Later on I might just do the big brain fash. Or maybe the big brain communism or something. Anyway. Didn't he get Mazzini as a minister? No. He was very much against Mazzini because Mazzini was a, like, die-hard Republican. While Cavour, who was the guy who eventually led Italian sort of unification efforts, he was more like, Mazzini was more of a revolutionary, a bit like Garibaldi. Garibaldi was a, you know, revolutionary or a fighter, a general. He wasn't really a politician. Cavour was a politician, and he was a diplomat, and a damn good one at that. He did some real big brain, Cavour. Cavour had a expanding brain, and he did some cool stuff, you know, but he was not, like, he, maybe in his heart he would have preferred a republic. He was definitely a liberal, but he didn't particularly care, like, what kind of state Italy would be as long as Italy would have achieved unification. Like, he put unification above ideology. He was a very pragmatic statesman. You can get cores on Corsica by a decision named Italian Islands. Also, it gives you a core on Malta and islands west of Greece. Amazing. Amazing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now because I've screamed enough, and because we have achieved fucking unification a bit earlier than in real life, tiny bit earlier, and doing a very unconventional path. So alright, next time, whenever that's gonna be, we're gonna kill the Austrians. Because they've got it coming for them. 90 brigades, huh? We can build 93. And we've got the Prussians. So the Austrians are screwed. Like, just ridiculously screwed. I'm gonna make a poll, which I think I'm gonna be making it right away and posting it to the chat before I even end the stream, to ask whether or not I should continue this campaign or the whatever you call it campaign, the Vietnam Cold War mod thing. So, see y'all.